Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. It's me here with Crafting on a Budget, and we have Vanessa on the panel. Say hello to Vanessa, guys.
Hello guys. Hello.
And if you're new to my channel, make sure you subscribe, click on the notification bell, and also make sure you subscribe to Vanessa's channel as well. I am cutting, so my machine is going off a bit, so you'll hear that sound in the back. So today we're going to be working on travel journal, my SVG travel journal. And I have given this SVG file to somebody that I wish does not share it out, just so you guys know. She has taken it upon herself to share some of my things, and I do not appreciate that. So that's not cool.
Sure not. It sure ain't.
Unless you get it from me, it's not cool. All right. So we're going to be working on something like this. This is what I did. Now, we originally made this one over here that looked like this. It's just the difference is that this little gusset area there, it's a bit smaller. And I do have to say, I do like this one more than I do this one. And the reason being is because I have more of an area here that I can add more stuff. Like this one here is a little bit smaller, this lip here. But, you know, I didn't like this. I think that's what I didn't like. It was how that was. So because of that, I changed it. So yeah, the only way I can change this is if I make this one wider. I'm not sure yet. It's on that design mode. See, if I made this little flap wider. Yeah. So
Oops.
that's what it is.
I'm doing some sharing, so I'll be right there.
So I've already started to assemble. I will make another one while we're live. Hopefully we'll get through it so we can show, because I did this process the other day. You guys know I'm very blunt and very translucent. Not translucent,
Hello, Miss
transparent.
D.
Hello, Dee. How are ya? Oh, this thing is kind of tight on me. I need to lose some weight. I've gained weight. Oh, let me take this off. Gained some weight, guys. Oh. Ugh. How are you? How are you, Dee? All right. Let's take that off. So I'm going to do two versions of the little journal that goes in here, inserted here. So I got this version where we cut the base off the white cardstock, and then we put some layers on. I need to get more little sponges for my daubers. That I do need to do. Hey, Miss Paula, how are you?
Hi, Miss Paula.
We're making that travel journal that I had designed a bit ago. I will cut another one and do another one because I got another paper from Hobby Lobby, Paper Studio brand. So I'm just going to use that because it was 40% off today. And so I'll make another one of these so you guys can see how I did start to finish. Hopefully start to finish. And I think it looks, I mean, I like this little pocket with the smaller flap. I do like that. What I don't care too much for, see, I am going to put a little like a beaded dangle here. So this goes up open like this. Oh, I didn't show you guys my pocket from the other day. Let's show you guys that pocket from the envelope, recycled envelopes. So this is the recycled envelopes we worked the other day. Ended up putting a pocket back here. And then what I ended up doing is, again, this is all from recycled envelopes.
Hello, Lulu.
Hey, Lourdes. And then on this one, I did the little waterfall. And it's all from the recycled envelopes. And then there's a little tuck spot there, tuck spot here. You know, you guys get the jits. Again, recycled envelopes. It goes there. Okay. And then over here, this envelope is part of this here. This is an envelope right here. Thank you, Dee. And so then this one, again, recycled envelope. And you have that little here. You can journal there. And then this one went like that. And then we did this one. It's the matching of this. So I kind of cut the envelope window into a little bit smaller portion. And Vanessa and I just did little bookmark envelopes, pocket holder thingies. And so that's the other portion of it. So yeah, super cute, super easy. Wasn't totally my idea. We were watching Inky Owl. I think her name was Inky Owl. On my previous
Inky
video.
Owl.
Yeah, it was Inky Owl something. So she altered some envelopes, and I thought that is pretty cool. So we went looking for, you know, envelopes around the house here. So that one goes there. And then over here, we have this little pocket thingy. I'm going to have to watch how you guys made those. Those are really cute. Oh, you're all. Thank you so much. We'll quickly make one here because we definitely have extras. And I'm going to make another one of these travel ones while we're here. So those that got this SVG will know how to put it together. So this little one here has a little door that opens up, and look who's in there looking in. Yes, it's a snowman. And then this here pulls and
Hi, Miss
slides.
Carrie.
Hey, Miss Carrie. Like that. And then there you go. I just got to kind of get papers for back here. I'm kind of a stickler about things like that, so I'll probably put papers back there. And then that closes, and I'm going to put a dangle there. Hey, Miss Carrie. So weird. I'm looking at my screen, and it says, I'm unsubscribed from you. What the heck? What the heck? Lulu, no. You unsubscribed to me? No. No, just kidding. That does happen. YouTube, I think if you become inactive in some shape or form, I think they kind of think that you're no longer active to YouTube and they unsubscribe you. They just want to make sure you're not a bot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That I do know. So then we have this little here. This is part of the SVG kit. And I am still making some little minor adjustments to this little SVG kit. You can cut it on Silhouette or Cricut. Cricut to me is a love-hate situation because when you're taking these SVG files over to Cricut, you have to literally tell anything that's a score line, designed to be a score line, to cut as a score line. It doesn't automatically register or see it as a score line. It sees it as a cut line. So that's a problem. So camera back off of me because Vanessa's also working on projects and we're not here about being hoggers of the camera. That's not what we're about. All right. So then over here, as you guys can see, we got two little eyelets, and that's where we're going to attach this junk journal. You can put it back off of me, please.
Well, you're showing, so
There we go.
I'm just cutting.
So now we're going to do two versions. We're going to do one version of just, and then we'll decide which one we want. One version where the cardstock is the main layer, and then the decorative paper is the main layer. You know what I mean. If you don't know, I'll tell you here in a minute. I've been looking for some eyelets. Like, I don't know any. When I had the store, I had We Are a Memory Keeper eyelets. I really need to find somebody that sells them, because I try to look to see in Amazon, and didn't see any that caught my attention. I got some from Amazon. I didn't like them, actually. And I got a cart today because I can't stand being unorganized. I gotta have everything organized because I can't craft when I'm disorganized. But I did want to bring up a point. There's somebody that we had. You guys know it's not. I guess I'm not going to say it. No, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'll shut my mouth. I think it's better. I did not. I just resubscribed, of course. It doesn't make sense. No, but YouTube does that because they want to make sure that you're not a robot. Or that,
Well, the thing is that if you don't comment for a while, they tend to unsubscribe everybody. That's a new thing that they started. So
yeah, you have to be active. I think they're trying to get rid of all the inactive accounts out of YouTube. Is what they're doing. They've had so many people create fake accounts to do their dirty deeds, or to we know somebody in particular. We're not saying names, but there's people that create fake accounts for stupid reasons, and so they're trying to eliminate those accounts that are fake. And if you're not active, then they eliminate those accounts. All right, so I got it this way. So the other way, we got this one with the cardstock is the layer, and then this one is where the designer paper is going to be the main piece. So I'll figure out which one I want for this particular project. Yes, 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 you do, Miss Carrie. We know who we are talking about. Listening. It's okay if you think that, what you're saying is, but we all know who you were and where you come from. Just because you have new friends doesn't mean that your past is behind you. I'm just saying. I think I might have to go through some of my old files and pick up some old things that person had left about my mom. Gone ahead and forgiven that person, but I don't think that what you're doing is right. And I know you're watching, and I know you're listening. Is that your granddaughter? Is your granddaughter?
She's talking to one of her friends, I think.
Oh, I was like, I know she doesn't have a puppy.
Don't saddlebag me. Let it go.
Y'all know when I go, I go. But it's been really crazy with a particular person. Not only did she hurt Miss Penny to the core, where Miss Penny has now been depressed, and I sent her the link to see if she would join us, but it hit her really hard. Her attack has been very vicious and vile. She's very, she was nasty then, and I forgave her then. I will not forgive her ever again. Um, she went on to TikTok, had my daughter blocked by grown ass women that wants to sit here and say that they're Christian, but yet you're going to sit here and judge a person without knowing the person. So don't tell me you're a Christian if you're going to sit here and play that kind of game. Because at this point, I don't think you're a Christian, because a good Christian wouldn't behave that way, and you don't judge without knowing. But to have my daughter blocked because someone told you that people aren't told you lies about someone else, that's not okay. That is not okay. Ask me, walk a mile in my shoes, and then we will clarify the situation. But don't go around just because you met new friends acting. I know I'm saying it because I know you're watching. Don't go around telling people that don't know us false narratives. Because we know you and we know where you came from a couple years ago, because I specifically remember it. I will have to go to see some of my old screenshots of the messages you left me talking about my mother, that she should burn in hell and be with the devil. And I forgave those little harsh words, but I will not forgive any longer. We let you on our panel. We welcomed you. And because you didn't think that you were getting the attention, we're grown women. Are we, hi, Miss Patricia, are we women or are we children? And just because you didn't get the attention while you were in my panel, that doesn't necessarily mean that, we didn't like you. You wanted 24/7 attention. We are women that are busy. Hello. So that meant that you would go behind our backs and talk about Miss Penny. And just because Miss Penny said one word that supposedly offended the individual, you've gone off to insult her, me, Vanessa, and my daughter. And that's where we're drawing the line with my daughter. When you can say whatever you want to say to me. You can throw darts at me. You can call me the BITCH. You can call me anything, but do not mess with my kids. Because the moment you mess with my kids, you're going to get an ugly side of me that you wish you never crossed. And that's just me saying, don't mess with my daughter. My daughter was in someone's crafty chat on TikTok, and you went and you put my daughter's name out there, had my daughter blocked by grown-ass women because they believe your stupid narrative without asking us, who are you? Go around with your fake account. We already know who you are. We already know all the fake accounts you have on TikTok and on YouTube.
Hi, Miss Patricia.
Hi, Miss Patricia. You have a sick-minded person. You're very sick-minded. May K, Artful Journey. Prayers for all watching. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the prayers.
Hi, Miss K.
Welcome, welcome. But my daughter did nothing to you for you to sit there and have women attack her and make fun of her and block her. Rihanna is only 19 years old. Put your mind together with a 44-year-old woman that's acting like she's 4. Rihanna has more sense than that 44-year-old woman. Oh, I don't want this one. I think this one's going to be too big. Darn it.
How's everyone doing today?
Telling people that we're stalking you. Who the heck wants to stalk you? First of all, we all have lives. I have a life. Just because you see me scroll, I mean, there's a thing on TikTok. Look, seriously. You go on TikTok. This thing is great. It makes me laugh. But you go on TikTok and you do this and you slide. You see that? And it tells you. And if you go over here, you see who's live and you can slide up and see, look, she's live. I can sit there and watch her. But just because we sit here and watch a live that you might be in, we're not stalking you, sweetheart, because you're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocking every platform that I can think of. You are blocked. Now, whether or not you create fake accounts to see me or Vanessa or my daughter, that's on you, child. That's on you. And I say child because literally you're acting like a child when you sit here and you tell people false narratives, but you won't tell people what you've done. My hubby's making me a Philly for dinner, a Philly cheesesteak. I had
I want
sancocho.
one.
I made sancocho. Sancocho is like a stew with it has yuca, it has pumpkin, beef, pork.
May.
Huh?
Read Miss Julie's comment. Hey, I love Miss Julie.
I just missed a little. What did I do with it? Hold on a second. May, no sé de quién estás hablando, pero tengo la pala. Ay, no joda, Julie, no joda. Estamos hablando de la letra K, caca. Oh, that's caca. Yeah, that's about right. Caca. La letra caca.
Oh, look at this. I'm putting the wrong pieces in the wrong thing.
Yeah. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. I'm thinking, guys. All right, so that's about the journal. And maybe I think I should have not put the eyelet. So let's remove the eyelet. I think I'm going to remove the eyelet. Yeah, let's remove that. I didn't mean to do that. That's just right. Just come in here and I will definitely block those fake accounts. We're being nice, letting that person stay in here. All right. Yeah, and we figured out who Fart was. We figured it out. It's a stupid, sick-minded person. Still playing with her toe tags because that's all she knows how to do. Morbid personality. Go on with yourself. That's all I have to say. Just like you want to say, I gifted food, money, and got a ham, beef, roast, salmon, turkey, and God is full of grace. Oh, that is awesome. That is great.
I don't know if y'all can hear my granddaughter. She's talking to one of her friends.
That's all right. This is a family friendly, this is, everyone here has seen my kids grow up.
Well, I've seen all three of them grow up.
Right?
Uh-huh.
I've seen your grandkid grow. I mean, that's what I'm saying is it's just, you guys have seen my kids grow up, and I can care less what anyone says about me, because at the end of the day, you don't pay my bills. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. People might think that I'm, a nasty person. I don't give a darn what people have to think about me, because you don't pay my bills. You don't know me. You don't live in my shoes. You don't live in my house, and you don't definitely breathe the same air I breathe, obviously. But I do not allow
There's a saying, but I can't say it here because I don't want May to lose her channel. Because that saying is not a good saying, let me tell you.
My thing is, we gave you a place to come in. You were able to come in here. We welcomed you with open arms. just because we couldn't be at your beck and call,
Okay,
or
baby.
because you had an indifference of opinion with Miss Penny, which I don't know anybody that could ever hate Miss Penny. Like, I have never met anyone that could ever possibly hate Miss Penny. There's got to be something definitely wrong with you when you hate Miss Penny, because Miss Penny doesn't have a foul bone in her body. Like, no, that lady is all about laughter and joy and caring about others. And it it makes me so sick to know that Miss Penny um, is dealing with something right now because of that person. It makes
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make me sick. It makes me angry that this person is going around talking a whole lot, whole lot of smack. Come and ask me is what I ask these ladies on TikTok that don't know me and want to judge me. You can keep that one. That's all I have to say. Keep it. I don't want it. She's been out of shape because Miss Penny says she's real irrelevant. Oh my gosh, really? I've heard worse words than that, and you called us worse words than that. Okie dokie. I think
How is it working, baby?
so interesting. I have better work. I have something new that's come up in my life that's I've told some of you guys, but Vanessa knows. But good. Thank you for asking.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut out a whole bunch of little thingies for this, and I don't know where I put it, Vanessa. Where did I put it?
I don't know. I didn't see where you put it, just like the cheesecloth you had.
I don't know. My brain is not functioning. Let's see. Let's put a little. Did I get a message sent to me? Where's my phone? A little scenery like that would be cute, and a little. Oh yes, that is so stinking adorable. Yes, we'll do that. On a brighter note, we're doing great. Great. Next week is Thanksgiving. I have so much to be thankful. I have a good job. Family's healthy. I'm going to be a grandma. So life is wonderful. I couldn't ask for more. Oh man, but I can't get that tree. Right. Glad I didn't cut it because I can't get that full tree.
What? Who's having a baby? So so out of it.
Carla. Carla's expecting.
She's pregnant, y'all.
No, I'm pregnant. Yeah, I'm pregnant. That'd be a whole, yeah, that would be all over social media. I mean, hello.
Well, let's start the rumor right now, y'all. May's pregnant. Let me be the first to announce it.
Yeah. That would be a rumor.
I'm gonna tell y'all, May's pregnant. No way, I can't believe it. What did she do?
She goes in next week to find out more because she has such a really bad what do you call it? Her menstrual cycle is really off. So we won't know until next week. Thank you. That's why I said, you know, that person's not relevant, but I just don't want that person to have people treat my daughter in any way wrong just because my daughter went into a live and they blocked my daughter.
Why am I throwing my scraps in the wrong spot?
And actually, I was in that live. I was talking to the person nonchalant because I watched the person before that person knew that person. And all of a sudden, Clown came in and said, make me a moderator. And boom.
Yeah,
They
Miss
blocked me.
Julie. Go post it on Facebook that May's pregnant.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm pregnant because she's pregnant. I'm pregnant. I think I'm having sympathy weight kind of thing going on.
Yep.
I'm gaining that weight that she should be gaining.
You having that grandma's weight gain.
Right. I think that's exactly what it is. I'm having grandma's weight gain.
Y'all, I got this from Miss Margaret today.
What is it? Are those little towels, kitchen towels? Oh, that is so sweet of her.
She sent them out to my granddaughter because she likes to play with makeup. So this is gonna go in my bathroom.
Oh, that is super sweet of her to do that. That is extremely super sweet.
Miss Margaret spoils me, y'all.
Why?
I was putting clothes to wash and I thought I put my phone in there in the washer.
Turn on my dryer so I can fluff up my clothes and go fold them here in a bit.
Thanks, Lulu.
Don't worry about gaining. Oh no, I worry about that, girl. Me and weight gain I do not function right if I've gained weight. That just does something to my head. My head spins. My head literally spins, guys. What? If I gain weight?
Oh
yeah. Check out my napkin.
I'm very subconscious about weight.
All the reindeer except for Rudolph.
That is so pretty. She finds the neatest thing, but she's in like New York. She can find all the cool stuff in New York. What we don't find here, she finds in New York.
Yeah, and she doesn't even tell me what she finds the stuff either.
New York. I'm using digitals from several places. I can't remember all the digitals. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have
think
to
this
post it on Facebook that May's pregnant. Okay.
God, that would spread like wildflowers. I can only imagine what people are gonna
You
say.
mean like wildfire?
It's yeah,
You mean
wildflower.
wildfire, don't you?
Wildfire, yeah.
No, wildfire.
Wildfire. Wildfire. Well, it could be a wildflower too.
Yeah, y'all go post it all over Facebook. May's pregnant. Let's start it now.
Yeah, go ahead, start
Why is
it.
my
Julie probably did. Everyone's gonna be like, May Larson's pregnant. What? I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Sing hallelujah. Did you get tagged, May May? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What have you done, Miss Julie? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What have you done? I want some ice cream. Miss Patricia, get us some ice cream. Make an ice cream run. Miss Patricia's the ice cream lady with the ice cream truck. Vanessa, where are you, Vanessa? Vanessa. Vanessa. I guess she must have lost her internet. She's having troubles with her modem. I have not checked Facebook, so I'm not sure if I have gotten booted or not. I do not know. You'll be right back. While you're at it, Vanessa, you owe me waffles and I want some pancakes. Actually, I want some pancakes and I want eggs and bacon, please. And thank you. Miss Patricia is handling the ice cream. But I'm asking hubby to buy me soft ice cream machine for Christmas. Ooh.
I'm back?
She back. She back. I figured your internet went down.
It did.
All right. So
It
on this
sure
little
did.
one, we can make a little book like so.
I'm sorry, but Miss Julie, congratulations to May Larson on her pregnancy.
Miss Julie.
Oh God.
Julie, now Julie.
I told
Come
you we had to
on.
start the rumor before anybody else did.
Julie.
I'm gonna show you, okay? She really did. It's hilarious, y'all. Hang on.
Leave it to
Present
Miss
screen.
Julie. All right, this is also part of the SVG kit. And if you're interested in this kit, please let me know. So again, you can fold it, you can cut it out of straight, designer paper or out of cardstock. and then use your layers that comes in with the kit. Anything that is pink is always a layer. Anything that is white, it is the base.
Ready?
Oh, I need a.
Hang on. Wrong screen.
I see it.
There you go.
You are horrible. You're horrible.
She's gotten 3 comments on it.
Vanessa bored Julia. She's tagged people.
She tagged me in it.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? That's going to be running like wildfire. Isn't she like 50-ish something? Isn't she old to be having a baby? Hey, I don't see Miss Joyce here. Has anyone seen Miss Joyce? Where's Joyce? Where's Joyce? Joyce, Joyce.
Kiss Miller. That's Miss Penny's last name.
Kits Miller, yes. Guys, keep her in your prayers. She has not been doing so great. You know, Miss Penny is one to make us always laugh. So when you know that she's been down, it just means that someone just took advantage of her heart. She's really broken, guys, right now. You know, I have been bullied a lot of times. I have been through a lot of people on the internet that has used me, abused me, and chewed me out, you know. But she's never had to experience that. Never. Hey, Julie, I got some ephemeras. If you want, since I'm working, I don't know. I haven't been able to scan all those ephemeras. We can trade for laces, Miss Julie. I have vintage those vintage ephemeras.
That's mine.
But Vanessa's like,
It's all mine. Nobody get it. I already claimed it. It's all mine. I claimed it. And I'm staking my claim right here, right now.
All right. Well, once I do this one, then we'll cut out another one and I'll show you how to assemble. Because I think some of you guys I've sent it to some of you guys. I don't know if I sent you this version or this version. I can't remember. So. You have a bucket of laces you have to list. Guys, make sure you grab craft supplies for you and go and tell Julie that May Larson told you go buy some. May Larson told you to get you some laces. Grab craft supplies for you. Go get some laces, guys. She told me no one's been buying laces from her. So come on, guys. Let's support.
No.
Let's support one of our ladies. Let's buy some laces so she keep her busy. Let's keep her busy. Schmeisers. Where's Mike?
Oh, Live 50. It's the coupon. What?
It's 50%
Right
off, guys. Go get, is it 50% off?
Drop that link. Now you see, I can take this and fold it right into I got to add a nettle to make a folio. But oh, May, look, I also got these. Wank.
On this one, I kind of put that red one there. I wanted that one there because I wanted that strip up a little. Yeah. It was a little shorter than the other one. So guys, 50% off right now at Julie's store. Make sure you head on over there. Tell them May told you to do it. May told me to do it. All right, so then we have that, and then that will come in here. Of course, obviously we have to decorate it, but you guys get the gist of it. It goes tuck in here, and we can probably add Santa's wish list in here because it's kind of like flip-flopping all over the place. So let's go ahead and put that in there. I'm still working on that other album. I know, guys, I have a lot of projects that I need to do. I'm human. And now with Carla being pregnant, it just kind of, I honestly told her she wasn't feeling good. So I told her to, you know, stop working and focus on the baby. So her job was very labor intense. She had to pull and lift 50 pounds at a time. So I told her,
Oh
stop,
no, you
stop
don't want somebody that's like that in her condition to do that.
Yeah. She has to pick up 50 pounds and it's like it's like a hustling for a man's job. Okay. Oh, that looks so pretty, guys. Look at that. Cute. So you'll get every little aspect that you see here and a lot of little details like this little thingy here, this little book here that we're going to finish working on. It all comes with it.
I can't find mine, May.
You're what?
I folio that you sent me.
Really? I
I
sent
can't
it to
find
you.
it. It's somewhere over here underneath my desk.
All right, so there's options. You can do it where you can use this as the cover and then attach it here, right? And then you can add your coffee dyed paper to it. Or you can use
But look, I'm working on a
here,
template,
which is a
y'all.
lot more sturdier, and you can, if you're going to take it out, because I'm going to attach like a elastic band so that this can come out and you can write on it during the Christmas holidays. So that will go like that, and like that. And then we'll tie it up. I left room here to slide in a ribbon and tie it. So that's how we're going to tie this little fella. Okay. Hey, Miss Joyce, we were just asking about you. We were wondering where you were. That reminds me, let me go in here. We were just asking, where's Miss Joyce? As I say to you, Jesus.
Yo, she likes to spurt music out. Hi, Miss Joyce.
What?
What happened?
Oh. Now I have you unmuted. You said I got. You're too funny. She's being crazy. Crazy.
Uh-oh. What's Miss Julie up to?
How did you know it was Miss Julie? How did
Look,
you know?
you know me. You know I can read things, okay?
I All right, so I'm gonna go and cut some coffee dyed paper, and we're gonna put that here, and then this will go here, like so. I think I'm gonna use, instead of using the cardstock, I do have a little template that comes in here that we can cut out for. Um, and I'm going to cut out a couple of these. I'm just going to cut out from different cardstock. Duplicate. And then I'm going to cut this one out and then use that as a template to cut. And to cut, so I can use that as a template to cut my coffee dye paper. And I got, look, these were at Hobby Lobby. Oh, I got these at Hobby Lobby 40% off. It doesn't have that many pages, but you know, it's, hey, it's doable, right? It's still doable. And sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, guys.
V, I'm saving all the new laces, lace bundles, and mega doilies, and new appliques for my life. Ooh. You got my interest peaked there.
I want some ice cream. Miss Patricia, get some ice cream. I want candy. Doom, 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 doom. Patricia, you're on an ice cream run. I want ice cream. Doom, 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 doom. Hold on, let me show you. Now that I can pay attention to you guys. I got these, they're Paper Studio from Hobby Lobby, but they were 40% off. And it comes 48 pieces, 12 by 12, 12 days of Christmas paper kit.
Really?
I got it for $6.99.
Let me know when you're gonna set it up again. I'll do that for you.
Say when I would get this.
Her mother ran out on her.
Hey, Miss Joyce. V, I'm saving all my laces, lace bundles, and mega doily packs and new applications for my live sale. Oh, I was supposed to have one today, but my moderator.
She's supposed to do it today, but her mom left.
Aw.
Just let me know and I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Why not?
On weekends I can help, but not Monday. Well, I work alternating weekends. Okay. 10 12 by 12 of scrap paper, one sticker sheet, one chipboard sticker sheet, 36 die cut shapes. So you get one and one, and then 36 of these little die cut shapes for, it was 40% off of $6.99. Not a bad deal. I don't know how thick the paper is. And then I got this one because I love the color of the green. It's so cute. It reminds me of the little ice skates that I had once designed. And then I got this one. They're duplicates, so I always get two. But isn't that stinking adorable? for $6.99 minus 40% off today. So today was the last day of this paper studio. It's not going to be next week, but the week after next. So it'll be like somewhere after December 1st. They'll put it back on 40%. It's every other week. All right, so I cut this. This will be a little template you can use for your coffee dyed paper, and you can just trace it. Because that one will insert right in here, and then it'll be just like that. You might have to trim off any little. I might have to go in and just trim a little bit, and I'll make the adjustments on my end. Just slice that off. Oh, I have to go to the mini safe pins and wood before the store closes. Oh, I also got all the Christmas stuff is 50% off. So I got these. I got this because I can't find mine. I have one that I spent a lot of money for not long ago, and I don't know where it is. So all this stuff, I got it at 50% off. This was 40% off, though. But it's to make part of this journal. And I got the cutest stamp. I don't know where I put my Michael's bag, but I must have left it downstairs. I got the cutest window stamp, and I have to stamp on that and cut out the window because that is going to be stinking adorable. You know, when I get excited about Christmas, I get super excited about Christmas. All right, so these, you can coffee dye the back or whatever and just, use them or use them as a tracing mechanism to trace into your coffee dyed paper. But these are the pages that goes into your little book here. And then you can take some twine, which I just got some twine, and run it through and just tie it really quickly. Easy peasy. All right, let me go get some coffee dyed paper. Wherever I put that. Vanessa, where did I put that? I'm always asking Vanessa. Vanessa probably gets tired of hearing me. Vanessa.
Okay.
Go ahead, girl. Admit it. You get tired of hearing me.
Get tired of hearing who? No, I don't.
All right.
Look, you know me. If I get tired of hearing somebody, I'll tell you. I'm a Southern girl. I don't hold back nothing.
Go get them.
Nothing, I tell you.
Let's see what you got, Julie. Jump on here and show us what you got. Maybe you can sell some things. Maybe some of the ladies want to shop tonight. Does anybody want to see what Julie has for sale?
Hop along, Cassidy. Let's go.
Hop on in here and show us what you got. Show us what you got, Miss Julie. Maybe the ladies want to buy from you. You never
Come on,
know.
hop along.
All right. Clean up some of this mess, guys, because, I can't function with mess, disasters. Just don't function like that. All right. Let's get our little template. So what we can do, if you get this, I got to make more coffee dyed paper. You can trace around it, but of course we're going to, or just, measure it and cut it, whichever is suitable for you. Anything pink, remember, is always a layered that you can trace. Let's cut a couple of sheets all at once so we don't waste time.
Oh, no.
She's running to the store. Oh. Actually, let's do this. Ow.
Carbon candy.
Dun, 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 dun. And then we can just round off those corners. Doesn't have to be perfect. I had to go to Hobby Lobby and get more circle punches because they had the whole set for $21. But
What?
yeah, it was cheaper at Hobby Lobby than Amazon. Way cheaper.
I need some new circle punches.
I know. Well, you saw my circle punches. They were messed up. Down the little crack hole. I will not buy anything like that from Amazon because I didn't realize my 30 days was up and I couldn't return them. All right, so what we're going to do, actually I shouldn't have mitered one, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and hand do this just like that. And then we'll stick it just like that there. We will have to trim. Now you guys know I like to sew my paper, so I'm probably, this time I'm not going to sew my
Who
paper.
doesn't like to sew?
I love sewing paper. It is my favorite thing. And I do need to trim just the hairline of this one, just a smitten hairline. You know, I need to find out
Not
what the
worry
blade.
about the thing. Like, ooh, okay.
What's that? What's that?
It says here, today I will not worry about the things I can't control.
That's absolutely. I've been reading this Manifestation 360, and it tells me today is the best day of my life. I'm manifesting better things in my life, definitely. I manifested this perfect job. It's like perfect.
You are stronger than you think. This is contagious. This is me right here.
I will be fearless today. Absolutely. I manifested this job. I really did.
This too shall pass. I need a cup of tea. Be right back.
Ooh, I just had some tea. I had some mogicha tea, which is really good for like your metabolism, your memory loss, because I've been having a lot of brain fogs. I'm gonna add some of that in there.
Yep, I sure am. I sure am.
She sure is.
Oh, I like this one too.
Or at least they say
That's
she
my
is.
new name, y'all.
Or at least they say she is.
I'm gonna legally change my name to that.
Well, you should have put stalker. Is that what they call you?
I know. Hang on.
You should have put it as stalker, since that's what they refer you as.
How's that?
Your worst stalker nightmare?
Mm-hmm.
Except you're going to put the space between stalker and nightmare. Unless it
I
didn't
know.
let you do that.
I gotta fix it. I hit the enter key before I can
To fix it.
Whoops. No, I didn't want to do that. There, how's that?
Oh, look at that paper. I copy dyed that. I like
Kick
that.
out of that.
It's so pretty. Let's see. Your worst stalker nightmare. Yeah. So I'm just going to go and trim off that little bit.
No, I need to change it around. Your worst nightmare stalker. There. There we go. How's that? Awesome.
Miss Julie's always shopping whenever she comes to our live. What is up with that? Do we enable her to go shopping?
I guess so.
What are you guys having for Thanksgiving? What are you cooking? Miss Patricia, what are you cooking for Thanksgiving for you and hubby? Are you going to your daughter's? Miss Joyce, what are you cooking? Lulu, I know you don't like cooking. You're going to your mom's. Lulu, you want to come on the panel? I know you do, girl. Come on. Miss Penny's out.
Come on, Lulu.
We need our third person. Although no one will ever replace Miss Penny. As soon as she's back, she's got her job to come in and entertain us all. God, I love that woman. Oh, coño. Wee. Guys, look, I'm losing my nail because I pinched it. The scanner door. I think I have nightmare. I have PTSD from my printer.
Okay, Miss Carrie.
You're
Going to New York for Thanksgiving. What?
Oh, my daughter would be so jealous. Brianna, Nani would be extremely jealous. She loves New York. She keeps trying to figure out a way to go back to New York. Oh, that is so awesome. You have family there, Dee or Dee? You're back. I just lost my internet. Is it cold over there in Missouri right now? I think you're.
It's colder than here, I tell you. And right now, it's only 36 degrees. Welcome back, Lulu.
Lulu, you want to come on the panel? We asked Julie if she wanted to come and sell some of her laces but she went to get
But
her.
she ran to the store instead.
She went to the store, Michigan. Yes, I keep forgetting. I don't know why. Every time I confuse you. It's Shauna Mimi who's in Missouri.
She said, sure.
All right. Figured give you
Hello,
something.
Bootsy. How are you, Mr. Bootsy?
Hold on a second. Give me a second.
That's good. How's your crafting going, Bootsy? Hola, Lulu.
Hello, everybody. Long time
Hola,
no see.
Lulu. Give me a second.
Oh, look at how beautiful she is.
I think I got me on twice. Where do I? Thank you, Vanessa. Okay, where do I? Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't. I don't know about May because May's deaf in one ear and can't hear out the other. May's ignored me, y'all.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
May, where are you? Uh-oh. Lulu, can you sing To Sir with Love? There's a lot of Lulus out there. You're muted, Lulu. Hang on.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait. Okay, so I got to turn off this one. Okay. Now can you all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, I have to stay on in StreamYard and unplug the mic for YouTube. Very good. Hello, everyone.
Hold on.
Vanessa, what are you making?
I'm going to make a TN.
Oh.
Well, if I can figure out which way these deer go, I can make one.
Are they all upside up? No, some of them are upside down.
Yeah, right
How are you
here.
going to do that?
They're upside down, and these are the right way. But if you turn on the back, see, I can cut it here and make two. That way, they're both right. The right. Well, not really.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
I
could
don't
say
know.
some of them are drunk on eggnog.
There you go. That half is drunk, y'all. Okay. They went to the bar and had a little bit too much to drink.
Too much eggnog. They spike the eggnog.
Let me see. Come on.
Let me see.
There we go.
Hold on.
See? Now we got him not drunk.
I'm afraid to Henny says, join the chat. No, I don't want to do that. Because I'm afraid to push buttons.
There.
Where did May go?
Hold on. I was just talking to somebody. Hold on. They sent me a message.
Oh, okay.
Is
I'm
Miss
here.
Julie causing trouble again?
Julie is Julie is something else.
Let's see, I need paper to put in here. Did you hear of Adolf, the brown-nosed reindeer?
Rudolph stopped.
Bootsy, bootsy, bootsy. Mr. Roy. Yep. They don't have Rudolph on here, though. That's the only one that's missing. They have Dancer, Prancer, Comet, Cupid, Blitzen, Dasher. Where's the other ones?
It's not on the other side?
Vixen, Prancer, Dancer, Dasher, Blitzen, Donner, and Cupid. But Rudolph is nowhere to be found. I guess, like Mr. Bootsy said, he got too drunk and his nose turned brown.
There you go. You could take a little tiny pom-pom and put it on one of them, turn them into Rudolph.
Wait a minute. I have a red pen.
There you go. Oh, and if it's glitter, if it's a glitter pen, that'd be great.
Comment, I'm sorry, but you're not Rudolph.
How are you, Lulu?
I'm good, Mama. Congratulations, Abuela.
I know.
I'm so out of it. I almost fell out of my chair when you said somebody you were going to be a grandma. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah. She's expecting. She goes next week for her sonogram.
Well, apparently there's a rumor going around May's pregnant too, so.
She is pregnant. She told me she's pregnant with projects and abundance and all things beautiful. How's that?
There you go. Hey, that's the best pregnancy to have.
Yeah. No stretch marks.
You think?
No stretch marks. Crafting doesn't do that to us.
May's like, your hush.
She's still dealing with the fact that there's going to be somebody running around in diapers saying, Abuela, abuela. Bendición, abuela. Bendición is blessings, people.
Y'all gonna have to teach me how to speak Spanish. My educator's not here.
Oh.
Who's your educator? Oh, your granddaughter. She knows Spanish.
Do you want to know good words or bad words?
She's self-teaching herself.
Good for her.
Do you want to learn the good words or the bad words?
I want the good words because every language that I know, I started with bad words, and I don't want.
All right.
I think we all start with the bad words though in any
Yep.
language,
Mm-hmm.
except for me. I didn't start with the bad words in
Mhm.
English because I didn't know English when I was little, and I think my mom would have beat my butt if I started with bad words.
Yeah, I didn't start with English either. I started with Spanish because mom didn't know English. I didn't start learning English just until maybe 4 or 5 when it was
You
time
went to
to
school?
go to school. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's how it was in most Spanish households.
Hmm.
Bootsy
It was
sweetheart.
weird because dad
Oh,
spoke English. Dad spoke English, so that's where I guess I learned how to switch from one to the other because dad would speak to me in English and mom in Spanish.
oh, girl, you've lost a lot of weight.
20 pounds, baby. I can't wear none of my rings.
Wow, you've lost a lot. How did you do it? And then we have Bootsy Sweet Tarts. Oh my God, Joyce, can't wait to see it finished. What are you making, Joyce? I've finished crocheting a cavity, almost finished. I need to make
A
stable.
cavity?
That's gotta be cool. Did you hear about Adolf the brown-nosed reindeer? Rudolph, stop. Too short. Oh,
May's
my
catching
body's
up.
one big stretch mark. Gravity plus age is not kind. One big stretch mark. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Um,
That's Bootsy for
yeah,
you.
you look great, Lulu. You lost a lot of weight, girl. What did you do to lose the weight?
It's a special diet, and
What?
everybody has access to it, and it is so easy.
What is
It's
it?
called the sufriendo diet,
I don't want that diet. I don't want that
Mhm.
diet.
And in English, it's the suffering diet. So
I
every
don't want
time I
that
get
diet.
hit with a problem, I'm not in the mood to eat. It just goes away.
Yeah, I don't want that diet.
But
I
I
have.
still got my coffee. That's still with me.
I don't want that diet. No, thank you. I've been
Mm,
trying to do this one diet from Frank Suarez, Metabolismo TV. He's on YouTube,
never heard of them.
and he does a 3-in-1, which you have 3 portions of your plate is basically protein and vegetables, and then the one portion is just like if you're gonna have rice, have that portion be your rice, that small portion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as Puerto Rican, he's Puerto Rican. He was actually murdered. They think
Oh,
he was murdered. Yeah, in Puerto Rico because he was coming with a cure with cancer. So his
that
mom
doesn't
gave
make sense. He's got a cure for cancer, or a possible cure, and somebody kills him because they don't want cancer to be cured.
because he spoke up about doctors and a lot of the stuff that's being done
Oh,
with as far as pushing medications that create other illnesses within our bodies. And
mm-hmm.
so he spoke up wild about it, and he would say this medication will do this, and try to eat more healthy, how to control your diabetes. So instead of you putting bad things into your body, he told you what to do to change things in your body to
Mm-hmm.
make you healthier. And they said he had a cure for cancer, and that didn't make a lot of people happy. And
Well,
so they
my
found
thing,
him dead. They found him dead, but they investigated it and they ruled it a homicide. His mom keeps saying it was a suicide. His mom is in her 90s and she looks amazing. Amazing. You got yourself out, Lulu.
I no, I didn't. I didn't do
If it
nothing.
is moving, I eat it. Well, maybe if there's even a little movement, well, I like food. I know, right, Bootsy?
Mhm.
I love sweets. That's my problem. Stress has the opposite effect on me. Me too. Me
I
too.
have I have stopped eating late. I have increased my protein back again to what it should be,
So you're
and
not having any of this?
I treat myself. I just make sure, like, if I want something, like a snack or a treat or whatever, I before I just put it in my mouth, I ask myself, do you really want this? You're gonna have to pay for this later, And I made, like, if I had ice cream the other day, I didn't sit down and eat the whole damn pint. I took a couple of spoons, got the urge away, and I put it back. I put it away. Lowering the salt for my blood pressure. Walking a lot.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I just got to be careful. I just got to be careful. I got 20 more to lose.
Wow. I'm gonna start hitting the gym more. I am.
I really don't go crazy for the gym. I used to go to the Planet Fitness, and they're opening one over here, but I only went for the treadmill and the massage machines afterwards. That's all I
It's-
went for.
That's the only way I can lose weight.
Yep.
It's
But
the only way I can lose weight. I can't lose weight any other way unless I use some type of exercise. Going to the gym. That's the only way.
walking is good for me, stretching and stuff like that. So I'm good with that.
I am gonna start. I said that I'm gonna do the Frank Suarez. There's another guy in TikTok called Dr. Valencia, and he has this drink. It's with jicama. It has a half of a grapefruit, and he tells you don't worry about with doctors because he's a doctor himself. If they say it's bad for your medications for your blood pressure medication, it's not true. And then what do you call it? Pineapple. He puts a whole beet. He puts spinach, and he puts a teaspoon of turmeric and a teaspoon of ginger. Although I think fresh ginger is probably better than powdered ginger. Any kind of exercise is important. And if Alejandro is messaging, that's great too. Oh my God. Bootsy, you're full of it today. What's up? You're going to crack me up.
That's Roy. Roy's funny.
Alejandro. But yeah.
I like Eric Suarez. He's another one on YouTube that I've been watching for years.
You mean Frank Suarez?
No, Eric Suarez.
Maybe that's the son, maybe Eric Suarez, because I know Frank Suarez and his son, he's written a lot of books, and he has Metabolism TV.
I'll go crazy if I watch all those things. I stick to the basics, and it seems to be working for me. Because if I start going, I'm going to follow this person and their recipe and that person and their tips and whatever, I'll go crazy. So look, I started making. I collected a whole bunch of pine cones, so I started making the little hats. So
Aww. That's a pine cone underneath.
No, there's no pine cone yet. The pine cones I gotta wash them out and put them in the oven. Make sure that all the bugs and stuff are.
Okay, how did you make the hat?
Toilet paper roll and yarn.
Really?
Yes, a little piece of like an inch of the toilet paper, and then I just wrapped
the yarn around,
and then I flipped it in so I could have the little rim, and then I made the little poofies. So I got the long one, so I'm gonna make gnomes. I'm gonna make one for each of my kids and my grandkids, because I do ornaments for them every year. And I'm like, what am I gonna do this year? So I found a whole bunch of pine cones. So I'm gonna do the pine cone. I'm gonna paint the pine cone, the tips white, and stick the little, nice and simple, the little nose, and maybe their name across the front on each one.
Oh, cute.
So they have that. So I did that. I've been dealing with my computer that has been acting up. I'm like going crazy. So
I agree. Portion control is very important.
I don't use big plate. I don't use big plates. I use what do you call it? A saucer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't eat that much to begin with my stomach. So for those that don't know, I had weight loss surgery in 2012. So I don't have a normal big stomach. I have a little stomach. So to change my mindset, they tell you eat in a smaller plate because it'll look full when you put your stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
So you psych yourself out, and the chewing going back to chewing enough times, at least 20 to 30 times. Put down your fork every time you eat. It's a lot
For
of
you.
behavior change, but it works. It worked for me.
It's the site. That's like Noom. It's the
Yeah.
site. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
it's
even say it.
expensive. That website, that app is expensive.
I know nothing about Noon.
Noon is it's an app actually, and it kind of tells you portion controls and you know what to eat and what not to eat and things like that. I think it also tells you about exercise, I believe, but it's
Yeah.
expensive.
Don't need it. You really don't need it.
Yeah,
Basic stuff. Eat enough of your protein, your vegetable, your starch,
right.
whatever, and don't put it in a big plate and pile it on.
Yeah,
Chew it properly, because if you chew it and you break it down enough, it goes through your system, and the nutrients absorb better, and it goes through your system properly, and you don't gain as much weight as if you take a big plate and you pile everything on there and then you just like shovel it in without stopping.
right. And you know, one thing like hibiscus tea is very good for if you have high blood pressure. It helps regulate your blood pressure, and it also detoxes your liver. So it's really good to drink hibiscus tea. But there's a lot of teas like lemon balm. If you know, of course, always talk to your doctor. Don't just go and do it. But of course, doctors, it's like Frank Suarez was saying. A lot of doctors don't want to tell you these things because if you're healthy and you're cured and
They
you're
don't
no
make money.
longer, they don't make money. Exactly. He made a very valid point, but he's from Puerto Rico, Frank Suarez.
I
He's
like I
from,
like the doctors that tell you, "Oh, you're overweight. You need to lose. You're not in the range." And meanwhile, I'm looking at the doctor and he weighs more than me.
right?
I'm like, "Really?"
The worst time after dinner before going to bed, it takes a lot of self-control not to pick on something. I know that's like, look, look.
It is hard. It is hard not to pick. But worst comes to worst, I'll have a cheese stick maybe, or maybe a little bit, like a cup of cereal with some almond milk, and that's it.
Right.
Because at night, your body doesn't break the food down like if you're walking around and doing your thing, and it just kind of sits there and it's slow. Your metabolism slows down.
Yeah.
So I tried to eat by 7, no later.
I'm gonna work on that. I was doing really good. I've always been skinny. It's just recently that in the
Mm.
last, I would say, several months, I gained a lot of weight. I think a lot had to do with that stressful job I had
What
to.
what what is a lot for you, May? Because I don't see you as being heavy ever.
I am heavy.
Oh,
When you're in my body and you're used to a certain weight and now you
sure.
feel your skin tense and I can tell just by my leg and they hurt, whereas it didn't hurt before. So I know I feel overweight for my height and my
How tall are
body
you?
type. 5'4".
Oh, you're taller than me. I'm 5'2".
Oh
But you know
yeah,
what? It's evenly distributed on you because you don't look like you're heavy.
yeah.
I'm kind of lucky like that because it's evenly distributed, except like in the puch area. That's
Mm-hmm.
where you see it a lot on me. But I'm pretty
Oh,
much evenly distributed, so I don't look like what I am.
be back. The little one wants food. Oh, Vanessa. I'm like,
And that's
what? Vanessa. I'm like, who needs food here? Bootsy said COVID really sabotaged my eating habits. Yes, I was actually a lot skinny when COVID hit, and COVID made me eat more.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'm heavy because I can't see my feet. Yep. Yep. It was a happy day when I was able to see my feet. I
I
was
know I'm heavy
ecstatic.
because my legs hurt and my legs are a lot bigger than they were. Like, I mean, my legs are like, wow. It's like, ooh, they hurt.
And you're going through the menopause, so you're gonna gain weight. until your hormones and everything balance. Yeah.
How long does that take?
I hate to
Been
tell
on
you,
menopause?
it could take anywhere between 5 to 10 years for the
What?
whole process. Yes. That doesn't happen
No.
overnight, honey.
In the
It could,
meantime, I'm gaining weight in 5 to 10 years. It's been 2 years already.
yeah. I started after I had Miguel, my last child, and I was 38. Everything didn't balance out and go away, things that are supposed to go away until I was about 48.
Oh, I started to have, and you know who, it's funny because you know who detected that maybe I was going through menopause? Aristi, because I started to notice that I can go like 24, 48 hours without sleeping. I had really bad insomnia.
Yep. That's one of the side effects, insomnia. Oh, it
Yeah.
stinks.
And I
Well,
couldn't figure
I'm up all night. I'm a night owl to begin with. Now
Yeah.
I'm like a night and a day owl because I take like little cat naps. I have to force myself to sleep.
Yeah, that's me. I had to force myself to sleep, which is not good
Yep.
when you're trying to lose
I
weight.
still do it, and I'm 55 years old.
Yeah. It's not good when you're trying to lose weight. It's the worst
My
thing to do.
menopause is at least 15 years already.
You're less than 15 years already. I finally sold my motorcycle to maybe it's on the way out. Oh my gosh. 5 and 7/8. Remember this, 5 and 7/8 by 7 and 7/8. Let me go in here and adjust this sheet. Mm, 875.
Pray for my daughter, everybody, that all her results for her evaluation goes well.
Your daughter?
Yeah, she's donating her kidney to Damien. He needs it. And so far she's a match, but they did the big testing where they scanned her from head to toe and more
Mm-hmm.
blood work and all that stuff to make sure that she's a real 100% match for him. And then they'll be able to take her kidney and give it to her son. And at least he'll have one good kidney, which will buy him time.
Oh, absolutely. We'll keep her in the prayers.
Yeah. She's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's texting me. What is she texting me? Oh, okay. That's all right. Yeah. There's a picture of her on my page when she went to the what do you
Hopefully
call it?
everything will go well for the baby. I know that's been a
I
struggle for
hope
you.
so because he is so thin. He's
Oh.
under 50 pounds and they have him on the feeding tube in the stomach. So
Oh, how does he do that for school?
he's not going to school at the school.
She has to
He's
homeschool him?
homeschool him.
Oh man.
Yeah, she's homeschooling him and he eats regular food and well, not regular food. He's got to watch his diet because he can't have anything that has phosphorus in it, and everything. At least I think it's phosphorus. That is in every freaking packaged food, meat, whatever, and that apparently makes the kidney disease that he has
Uh-huh.
to attack him harder.
Really?
Yeah, his meat is all fresh butchered. Yeah, fish is fresh. Nothing out of the freezers in the supermarket. Vegetables, and he eats that. But his body's not processing it properly, and his kidneys aren't cleaning everything out. The kidneys clean. Well, his aren't doing that because they're failing him.
And how old is he?
11.
Wow, and he weighs 50 pounds.
And he's little because this disease also stunted his growth. He doesn't look like he's 11. He looks like he's 8. So, yes, Bootsy, it's an amazing love. I'm very proud of my daughter. He'd have 2 kidneys, but they won't let him give his because he's the family provider. So they
Oh,
won't.
really?
Yeah, no, he could be a perfect match too, but because they all depend on him, all 4 kids and Lily,
Uh-huh.
they won't let him donate his kidney to his son.
Be right back.
Okay.
Gotta find my needle. I don't know what I did with it, guys.
Thank you, Dee. I hope everything comes back fast. It's the waiting that's killing us because they take forever because the tests take long to analyze.
Isn't that how it normally works? They'll take forever to do something.
Yes, yes. Going for the test, no problem. You go and they take you in quick, but then you have to wait for it to be processed, and the scary part is pray that no surprise illnesses show up because they also scan her body for cancer.
Yeah.
You know, so we're praying that everything is clean and good. Because if that goes well, I'm thinking in the next month or so, maybe she'll be able to, they'll be able to schedule him to get the kidney.
Oh, well, hopefully everything will go great and you'll be able to get a donor or her to donate,
Mm.
and everything is a perfect match.
I would give him my one of my kidneys, but I have kidney issues also. I have kidney stones, so that's not going to help him. Otherwise, I'd give him one of mine, and then he'd have the 2 that he needs. They still won't put him on the donation list because he's
Too young.
not at death's door yet. Yes, Carrie, when it's your own child, you would do anything for them. Yep, anything.
I agree.
I agree.
There's not even a delay in, well, should I do that? No. Automatically. Yep, take mine. Take mine. Whatever it is, take it.
There's no questioning it.
Yeah. No, there's no. Anybody that questions it, you have to wonder, should you be a parent? Because in the back of our minds, even though we don't think about it,
Mhm.
that could be something that could pop up. Like what happened to my daughter and her son. We never expected this, but when you have a baby, you think you have to know in the back of your mind the horrible things that might pop up. You're ready to give. You're ready to do the sacrifice and and love 100%
Yeah.
and beyond.
There's no
No,
sacrifice too big. I know. I agree. When it comes to your kids, you do whatever it is. Oh my God. I don't think
Yep.
yeah. I would
Yep.
go above and beyond for my kid too.
Mm-hmm.
No
Our
question asked.
babies. It's our babies.
I won't even, there's no questioning it
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, he could live pretty good with one kidney, but there's
They want
also
him to have the two.
they'd like him to have the 2, but because the remaining kidney that's ill could affect the healthy kidney. Because the healthy kidney will be working hard.
Right, right. And Bootsy says, well, maybe sharing Rocky Road Hagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
Hagen-Dazs. Hmm.
Bootsy, I don't know where you are, but it's 8:58 where I am. It's a little late to be eating ice cream. Put it back. Take a couple of spoonfuls, put it back.
I'm eating ice cream.
Take a couple of spoonfuls and put it back.
I did. I took a couple.
Yeah.
It was just enough to kill that desire.
Yeah.
I haven't had ice cream in a bit. It was just the desire.
Your food's ready.
Oh, I didn't put my little.
What's for
necklace.
Go
dinner?
on the table to eat.
What are we having for dinner, Vanessa?
Yes. I made her noodles.
Oh, you know
For,
what?
for dinner at 9 p.m. Vanessa, where are you?
I'm on the East Coast. It's almost 9 o'clock.
So am I. Where are you?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. I'm in PA.
¿Cómo es Massachusetts?
Massachusetts.
Oh, I didn't. I put this stupid eyelet. It's too small. Darn it.
Hmm? No, the pack only has that what you got in your bowl.
I'd be able to pop this out. I'm going to have to pop this eyelet out.
Vanessa, what are you going to do with the little piece?
I'm gonna make it a booklet too.
Oh, you're going to make a set.
Yep.
Well, ladies, the projects are looking beautiful.
Thank you. Although I need to put bigger eyelets.
Oh,
here.
you're outside of JFK in Long Island. That's Bootsy.
Ah.
Do you get the planes flying over you all the time?
Nothing.
See, I couldn't live near an airport. Not so much for the noise, but the fact that every time one flies by, I'd be thinking, where am I not going? Where are those
Right?
people not going? Right? Are they going to some exotic place and I'm stuck here?
I know. Every time when I was a kid and I would see a plane fly over, I would, you know what I thought? Take me to Puerto Rico. Are you going to Puerto Rico? That was me as a kid. Because I was like always daydreaming of someday going back home. And I had thoughts of that. And yeah, not now, though. Not with
not now with the grandbaby coming.
Yeah, no. Now I can't. That dream's down the drain. Down the drain it goes. She said she's never lived more than 10 miles
from the plains, yeah. Nandi, hello.
Evelyn, ¿cómo está, corazón? Oh, good. I was able to salvage that and let's get the bigger eyelets in.
Really? New York City confiscated my great-grandparents' home for the airport. Wow. I hope they got compensated for that.
They do that a lot, like when they're doing highway, like when they're building on the highways. They'll go in, and if you don't give them the piece of property, it's almost like they force you out. This says Evelyn says,
Evelyn.
Glad to see you. Yeah, she hasn't been like forever in the panel, but we're hoping for Miss Penny to get, you know.
She shouldn't let people make her sad like that.
I know, but you know, she's not used to being bullied.
Yeah.
It's one thing when you dealt with it so many times, it's like it.
Oh wow, they stopped.
It's like second nature to you, you know. It's like, whatever. you don't faze me because you don't pay my bills, but I would not.
But that relationship like totally spiraled down so fast that it was like a blur.
Yeah, well, it was bound to happen because I don't know if you guys noticed the controlling of that person, and it was she started to mute herself in Vanessa's channel for whatever reason, and we weren't understand. I asked several times what's going on, but she was muting herself, and I guess
Yeah, I noticed that a couple of times.
yeah.
What happened to what's his name?
Mike, I don't know.
No, the other one. Is that his name, Blake?
Mike, the one that always makes us laugh.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was his name. What did we call him? Anyway, because I remember the channel something W something. Well, anyway,
Yeah, Mike.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He might pop in later. Maybe he'll pop in and we can bring him on and make you guys laugh a little.
Mm.
Good. I was able to save that. Whew.
That's looking good,
Thank
man.
Thank you.
All the little pockets and stuff.
It would have been upsetting to me if I had to toss it out after I worked so hard on it. I was like, no.
No.
Especially with paper.
Mm-hmm.
I have not yet found a paper that I can say, oh, like I did find that one paper that we were showing the other day, but I was like, nah, I'm not for the price. Is she done?
Wait, how did you send me? You made a comment or you sent me a comment on that prize I won from Karen Billinger, but it doesn't show up on my post. How did you do that?
Who?
It looked like it came from Facebook, but I don't know how you did that.
Who?
You.
Oh, because you had it on your Facebook, what's that, feed or whatever they call it? Your Facebook feed?
Feed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My regular post.
Yeah, you had it on the Facebook feed.
I have no idea what that is. See? I don't know how I did that. By the way, YouTube, I'm still here. Don't unsubscribe me again, please. I'm not a robot.
Only on days it ends in Y.
I'm like, wait a minute. Why is that black? You know, because the letter turns to black and it says to subscribe because I was unsubscribed. I'm like, what the heck? And it was weird because you were listed in my feed. I'm like,
that is weird.
I'm like, what the heck is happening?
I need to cut my nails because I can't craft with long nails.
No, all good. All good.
Bieber, I got changing rooms. Oh, where are you changing your rooms to?
Probably somewhere where they can like lean back and rest.
Yeah. Are you crafting, Bootsy? Vanessa's the baby done eating? This doesn't want to clamp in there.
Okay, Bootsy's back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do the handheld. I'm struggling with this.
Cleaning and organizing.
Ah.
That's what they're doing. Okay.
Won't fit in there. Oh, I can't do it that way. Darn it. And I need to flip that sucker.
What am I doing here? You know what? Let me just do one more. Hey.
Keep calling. I give you little cute little backup things, but to keep them on there when you're trying to. It's another.
Let me turn on this light a little bit, but not too much. I want to do this. Where's my ruler? Where's my pen?
Cleaning and organizing. Isn't that like the never-ending chore for us? Like cleaning and organizing, cleaning and organizing.
There we go.
See, these two nails are just, and I'm afraid to push down on them because I might break a nail. I might have it spent, go back. I don't want to do that.
And then 4. Turn around.
Getting difficult. There we go. Better. All right. Let's see if this worked. Might not work because, I am the backward crafters and I take good pride on that. I take full pride on being the backwards crafter.
It's more interesting that way.
What?
Being the backward crafter.
Yeah, right. It sure is more interesting.
All right. Come on.
Okay, I'm over here talking, and I hear nobody responding. I look up, and guess what?
What? You muted yourself.
You muted yourself?
Yes.
Well, did you have a nice conversation with yourself?
I'm over here saying Maids and Myrtle Turtle crafting, and I'm like, nobody's responding.
I take great pride of that. That's a title that I will not give up. I will not give up my turtle abilities to craft. All right, so I think we got that.
Hello, Patricia. Thank you. Chocolate ice cream. I could go for that now.
Oh, you're having chocolate ice cream. I just had what is this? Vanilla with Reese's.
Where's my yarn?
Hmm?
I was gonna make another one of these little things.
Oh, make one. Let's see how you do it.
All I have is the thing on the. I'll show you. I'll lift it up because I don't have a camera set up like you guys. I just got my computer screen on my laptop.
That's all right. You can lift it up.
I took the toilet paper roll, 1 inch, 1 inch,
We'll lay down on his bed.
and I cut them into 1 inches. So there's the rim.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just gotta cut. I cut about 12 inches. I don't need 12 inches, but I cut 12 inches because of my chubby hands, my big hands. At least 12. Yeah. And what I do is once I cut the 12-inch strand, I fold it in half. And then I take the toilet paper. It's hard doing this up in the air. I take it and put it, let's make this round. I put it through the loop. And then I just, boop.
Mira lo que se está comiendo esa sinvergüenza. Café con pan sobao y mantequilla.
And where's mine, Evelyn?
¿Verdad que sí? Eso mismo iba a
Where's mine?
decirlo.
I don't see it here nowhere. Afrenta.
Ajá.
Remember that word? I haven't used that word in forever. I love you, Evelyn. So see, they all turn out like this, right? After you put them in. And then once you get them all in, to get the look of the rim, you just put it through. And then when you get a whole bunch of them, you tie it up. And then you got your pom-pom at the top. And you get this.
How cute.
So that's what I'm doing.
I got my
labs for my blood work draw last week, and my liver has repaired itself.
Hallelujah.
And my kidney test came back healed. What?
Whoa!
Good.
That is, wow, she went from
that is awesome. She went from a 9.3 to a 6.2. Yes.
That is awesome.
Yes, it is.
That is amazing, Miss Patricia.
Get it down a little bit more and you'll never have to take a pill.
And
That's
then
what I'm
Lily says,
working on
come
because
on over.
I was at 6.2 and I'm trying to get under because I don't want to go on the pill. My doctor wants to put me on the pill. And I'm like, no, I really don't want to go on the pill. I can do this. I've done it before. I don't need it. I had the surgery.
She
And
lost 21 pounds too. That is awesome.
look at that. See? All that works. I lost 20.
Isn't
You
that
beat me
cute?
by one.
Well, you guys need to rub yourself on me so I can lose 20 pounds.
Go get pregnant.
Hell no.
Yes. The first couple of weeks you'll be throwing up.
I don't
Why am I on full screen? I'm not doing anything over here.
Because you're showing the ladies how to do the hat.
Oh my gosh. That's everywhere on YouTube. I was like, I have to think of something.
I've never seen it before, so now I've seen it first time here with you.
Yeah, see?
I'm not on YouTube a lot, believe it or not.
So where am I going? So I take it, put it through, and put it through the loop. And then I move it over to where the other one is. And I do a whole bunch of these to make the little hat. I've just been told that I have to take a walk for 15 minutes, but my feet hurt so bad because of RA in rheumatoid arthritis in both feet and ankles. But my doc says walk. I got something for you, Miss Patricia, that works for me, and I love it. Walk away the pounds. Now you're thinking, but I just told you my feet hurt. You don't have to go nowhere. It's a walking in place, and you think it's not going to work. You think you're not going to break out in a sweat, but you do. And you don't move more than a 3 or 4 foot radius around you. You don't have to go nowhere. You could do it in your pajamas. You could do it 15 minutes. And if you walk, if you do a 30-minute walk in place, not going outside, not even going on the treadmill, you do that 30-minute walking before you eat, your metabolism is stimulated. And while you're sitting down and eating, your body's still running on high, burning those calories to keep your calories down, which helps you keep your numbers down. So that's what I learned. I'm like, oh, all I got to do is walk 30 minutes. That's easy. Put on my merengue or my salsa or some fast music, and I do that. But it's called Walk Away the Pounds. It's a lady. I forgot her name.
I used to Leslie. I think is it Leslie? I used to watch her on when I was.
I loved her. I that was the first thing I did after surgery, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I picked it up. I picked it up at Walmart. I think it was on sale for like $5, in the bin, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work. Oh, it works. It works. I could not believe.
And you can do chair exercises too.
Oh yes, I'm doing chair yoga.
Mm-hmm.
Chair yoga, chair exercise, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm doing it. If I'm gonna be in the chair, then I need to be moving in the chair.
Move in the chair. Move the booty. Move the booty.
They got me at
bust.
They got the last thing that I need is a bust. I got more than I need. But in therapy, they got me doing the bike, which is okay. I'm not a bike person.
I'm gonna start. There's no excuse because the gym is literally right down from where I work, and I mean literally I gotta go right by. There's no excuse for that for me.
Yeah,
it really isn't. The only excuse is me. The excuse I make.
I got a little park and that I could walk around, and I don't even do that. I don't like it. I don't like walking and not getting anywhere. Walking a circle, walking outside and then I'm done walking. I can walk for a little while, but to walk in the same circle like a track, I used to do that sometimes, but I used to watch the kids practicing whatever. There's something to do, and after a while I was walking a lot, and then I'm like, oh, when I'm done, I'm like, oh shit, I still have to walk. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to say the bad word, but I still have to walk home. Ugh, I don't want to do that. So I put my music on and I get on my tread when I should be cleared to use my tread again soon. And I could watch a whole movie, a 2-hour movie, and not know that I walked 2 hours. Not a heavy duty fast walk, just a regular slow pace walk. I do that, and I don't even know I did. And then I could get off and do whatever I want. I can go take a shower. I can have something to eat. I don't have to worry that I have to walk, But I am walking more outside since I don't have my car. So I walk more so I can get my groceries and do the laundry and blah, blah, blah.
You still didn't get your car fixed?
No, mamita, that stupid strike in the automotive industry between the union, they have a deal. It's not set up with Ford. It's not in
I walk
stone
all over
yet.
the house trying to find my car keys that
And-
are in my pocket. Air yoga
There
is
you go.
strenuous. You can really work out a sweat and
Yep.
a burn. Yeah, that's true.
That's right, especially if you got a lot of stuff hanging off your keychain. Yeah, so no, they haven't made a potential deal with Chrysler, which is my car. And my dealer here is still in the middle of its sale. And until that strike is over, they are not making anything. They're not making cars, they're not making parts. So they could figure out what's wrong with my car, but then I have to wait God knows how many weeks before I get it, because now there's a long line of people waiting for parts. So when they go back, whoop,
Vanessa, make sure you mute yourself. I mean, unmute yourself. Make sure you unmute yourself so we can hear you.
what is this? What did I just do? I don't want to do
I'm
that.
not
I
muted.
don't know.
What are you talking about, woman?
I said make sure you unmute yourself so in case I didn't know if you were muted.
Okay, cheesecloth lady.
She's lady. Put you guys on. I mean, I don't want to be just here all by myself floating on the screen. I'll show you when the hat's finished.
They wanted to see the process of how you did it.
But I just showed you. It's so simple.
Dang.
And I don't know what I did with the noses. I bought the beads and I don't know what the heck I did with it. Somewhere
Dollar
around
Tree, let me tell you, Dollar Tree has been improving tremendously in their craft stuff. I got to give them props on that.
Let me tell you, I wish my area they would have half the stuff that I see people, but I don't even watch hauls anymore because I'm like, oh, Dollar Tree, and I go to my Dollar Tree. No, they don't have it.
They don't have it, yeah.
No, because I guess they don't have the space for it. Maybe if they took away all those items that are $3 and $5 and $10, they could put all that other stuff in. That we like.
I don't think ours have the $10 stuff. I think ours is just $5.
I think. Well, I don't know. I'm just at 10, but I know they have 3 and 5. I know they have 3 and 5, and I don't buy that over there. I got something in my eye. I do that too. Looking for my glasses and they're sitting on my head.
I do that a lot. Especially if I'm laying in bed and I thought, because normally if I'm laying in bed, chances are I may have taken off my glasses. And it's gotten to the point where it used to be that I just use my glasses just for reading. And then I got my driving license, my glasses to drive. I couldn't drive without them.
No, with me it's funny because I use after cataract surgery, I don't bother with the reading glasses. I just take my glasses off. But for walking around or driving, I wear the glasses. But when it's sunny out, I use my overfitters. You know, those are glasses that go over your sunglasses, polarized that go over your glasses. And sometimes I'm walking around, I'm like, where are they? Where are they? I have my glasses on. I'm like, I know where are they? And my overfitters are on top of my head.
Yeah.
My mom used to do that a lot, where her glasses be on top of her head.
Evelyn says,
well, me, it's not glasses, it's her.
I'm talking to my daughter on the phone.
Vanessa says, my cheesecloth. My cheesecloth incident. It was all in good fun. I did it. I did it intentionally. Just kidding. I didn't. That's
Sure.
like me looking for my glasses that are on my head. Oh, or me looking for my phone while talking. Oh, that is pretty bad, Evelyn. If you're looking for your phone and you're talking on it.
See, I would accept that one
I've done that.
if you have house phone, but I don't know anybody that has a house phone. That you're on the house phone looking for your cell phone, but nobody has
Does
house phones
anybody
anymore.
use house phones anymore? Who uses house phones?
I
Who has
haven't
a-
had one in years.
Let's take a
Years.
poll. Let's take a poll. Who has a house phone still?
Let's see. Let's see. Who
I
are
still
you?
have
I
my
do,
house number.
I
We
do
have,
not.
we have a bundle with our cable TV, house phone plus, you know, your internet and cable. It's part of the package, but we don't have a phone.
So get the other package without the phone. They have it without the phone. At least they
It's
do over here.
No, cheaper with the phone.
Oh,
It's cheaper if you have the phone service, but we just don't have a phone because we're not going to go out and buy a phone. I mean, who
no.
who uses house phones nowadays? No one does.
My house is a lot more peaceful without that damn house phone ringing every 5 minutes from telemarketers and whatever.
Yeah. No one uses a house phone.
Nope.
And
What?
Evelyn says, "Ha ha ha, not me." Evelyn, does that mean that you have? I sense, Evelyn, that you have a house phone.
No, she says no. We have 4 cell phones in the house.
Just kidding.
Mm.
Come on, Evelyn. Do you have a house phone you don't want to tell us about?
She doesn't want us to call her.
Mm-hmm.
We know. We know.
We know you got a house phone. Come on, admit it. I just admit it. I just don't have a phone. Hey, Mike, you want to come up?
We were just talking about
Mike
you,
popped
Mike.
in, y'all.
4 times that count. Hey, Mike. How are you, Mike? You want to come up? You want to come up? See, I shouldn't have not eaten that ice cream because now I feel like I got a sugar rush. I shouldn't have eaten it.
Mike, where have you been?
Where have you been?
No, but my mom does with the same number for about 20 years. Ooh.
Ooh, 20 years? Can you imagine?
My parents don't have their phone in the house. Mom's the only one that uses a phone. She got a cell phone. It's a lot cheaper.
I
It's a lot
don't.
cheaper- It's a lot cheaper to have a cell phone. No extra town tax or borough tax or whatever tax
Right.
that they add on everything.
I'm good. How are you, ladies? We're doing great. You want to come up?
Very good. You want to come and play?
We got a new person on the panel that you can abuse.
Oh Lord.
You got someone new to abuse, Mike.
She says,
It's hunting season and the
She's like,
corn
"Oh."
harvest. I've been busy to say the least. Yes. A lot of corn husking going on over here too. Is this still 12?
No excuse, Mike. You got to come up.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Lulu. She's like, "Oh Lord."
They're throwing me to the lions.
Lulu's making Christmas decor.
No, they're ornaments. They're ornaments.
Well, that is a decor.
Not true. I've been thinking I want to change the ornaments on my tree. I've had it the scheme blue and white and silver for 4 years now. I want something different. And I don't know what I want.
There you go, Mike. Sent it to you in case you want to come in.
Hi, I got to prepare myself. He's going to attack.
She's nervous, Mike.
No
She's
word.
nervous of what you're going to say to her. Uh-oh.
No word.
Spaghetti-o.
Be gentle, Mike.
No, Mike. Don't be gentle.
Mira, mala. So bad.
Be your normal self, Mike. We welcome for you to be your normal self.
You sure about that?
Mhm.
I welcome him. I just don't want him to hurt me.
Nah, Mike will never hurt.
No.
Darn it, my phone just died. I had to switch to my iPad. First of all, I don't attack. I'm not a wild animal.
Okay. I'm sorry. See, already I'm on the defense. I'm sorry. I'm already apologizing. He's not even on the panel.
First of all, I don't attack. I'm not a wild animal. Well, now, Mike, I beg to differ on that one, Mr. Mike.
She said that, not me.
And
I
Bucci
beg to
says a
differ,
terrible lag. She has a terrible lag. I know there was a huge lag the other day. Huge lag. Where are
I'm gonna
you?
get into a fight. My nose is itchy again. Or somebody's gonna kiss me.
Someone's gonna kick you? Maybe one of those spirits that are next to you.
No, the kiss. They say when your nose itches, it's like either you're gonna get into a fight or you're gonna get kissed, or you're gonna kiss somebody.
Oh, who's gonna kiss you?
I don't know.
That's
the only one who's here.
Are you holding out on us?
No.
I think you are.
Nope.
I think you're holding out on us.
Nope. Para nada. Nope.
Yep, you're holding out. Who is
Nope.
he?
No.
Para nada.
Oscar. He's easy to take care of.
She's coming out with it, y'all. Para nada.
You know where I live? I don't think men exist here.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, but
You're just not looking for them.
nope. I don't have time to be taking care of a man or give him the
He
attention.
can take care of himself. He's a grown ass man. He can take care of himself.
No. Nope. I have too much on my plate. The last thing I need is to have to deal with that.
If you got to take care of a man, that means that.
Where's Miss Margaret? She's another one that's missing.
Stay away from Alejandro. Oh boy. Mike says, I normally love to come up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I gotta leave at about 4:15. That means you gotta go.
La bendición, como tú sepas, y tocar en la maraca.
No, Evelyn, you can have yours. No. If you don't want him, then I definitely don't want him.
We don't know, Mike. Penny has, she's been really depressed. She had to go to her daughter's house due to the event of what had happened with the other individual that used to come on our panel. And
the poop went down, Mike. Where were you to deflect all that?
And so that brought her into a really bad situation. So she had to go to her daughter's house.
That is so sad. It's so sad and mean and uncalled for and immature.
And now this individual is on the attack on somewhere else.
Yeah, she's attacking. She's on TikTok calling us, saying that we're stalking her.
We're stalking her? Oh, geez. Because you don't have nothing better to do with your life, right? Ladies?
Right.
And you're so enthralled with her.
Because TikTok is a social platform that's open to everybody.
Hence my name.
What?
It what?
I've had him for 34 years, so he's expired.
Calls me a stalker.
Yeah, they call Vanessa a stalker.
What? You're a stalker? You
Yeah, because
it was like this?
social media is open to everybody, and I guess she assumes that even I know I have her blocked, but she pops up and she tells all these other people on TikTok crap, and then she says that she acts childish. She's still doing those stupid toe tags.
My question is, my thing is, do these people, I'm going to speak generally, have nothing better to do with their life? Why would you want to spend your good energy on crap?
Right.
Now, don't come
And
at me
it
because I
doesn't
will
see the
defend
problem
myself.
is on TikTok, when you're following somebody, you get like a little invitation that says so and so is live. So when we get that little notification that so and so is live, we go over there. How are we supposed to know we have her blocked that she's there? We don't know because she's blocked, right? So then we go in there and then she starts up by telling people that, like the other day, she went and said, make her a moderator. And she literally went in and blocked Vanessa.
Let
Then
me
she had Nani was in there and she had Nani blocked. I mean, it's stupid.
it is stupid and there's no need for it. And the more you go, you address it, the more you're going to get of it. If you
Yeah.
feed it, it's going to keep coming back. If you don't feed it, it's going to starve and die. It,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? I, I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I mean, I'll let slide some things.
There are. You're right.
I let a lot slide. I let people sometimes take advantage and walk over me, whatever. But push my last and final button. No, no. Then la hija de la puta comes out.
Ay, Dios.
And,
Ay,
and
Dios.
you don't want to know that girl. I don't even want to know that girl, but she comes
Ay,
out once
Dios.
in a blue moon, and then everybody hates her. And you bring out that person in me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know you no more because you brought out the ugly in me, and that's very hard to do. To bring out the ugly in me.
May read
I
Mike's
mean,
comment.
What a waste of energy. It is, but she's been going around telling because they don't know her story. They
yep.
don't know what she's done in the past to other people. And then we have a feeling that she was a farts man.
Oh,
Yeah, because who else has a shed?
hmm. People get a life. Invest your. There's so much you could do with your energy that'll make you happy. Why are you gonna entertain that crap?
Let her out, Lulu, said Evelyn. Let her out, Lulu.
Oh no, you don't want that person. That person swears and says lots of bad words.
And Lulu is holier than now.
And let me tell you,
She'll have to go to the corner and say, "Oh dear Father, please forgive me, for I have sinned."
Lord, I'd have to stay in the church for a week overnight. No, I don't
Heavenly
like it.
Father, I have sinned. Please forgive me.
I let crazy Lulu out. No, no, I don't. I can't. I can't. And I don't like it because even though the person may have deserved the ugly Lulu to come out, it pisses me off that they got me to that point. You know, when you get so angry that you cry and people say, "Oh, you're crying like a bit." No, I'm crying because I'm pissed because you brought out the ugly in me, you know, and I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Well,
make
that
me.
says a lot. If Lulu is pissed, because to get her pissed, you really have to have crossed some lines to get her
Yes,
pissed.
yes, yes. And I take a lot. Ask me. I take a lot of shit, you know. But I try to like let it roll off my shoulders. It doesn't pay to dwell on that shit and to entertain it. Not worth it. Wasting all my time, my precious time.
My precious.
Yeah. What is this? Sounds like Lulu is explaining one of my exes. Our culture society is deteriorating from the top down, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's sadly everybody's overly sensitive about every subject on the
Mm-hmm.
earth.
Well,
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. that person got offended because she was supposedly told Miss Penny, joking around, said in a joking matter,
Yeah, I mean, come
you're
on. That's
not
what we're here
relevant.
for.
You're
We're
not
here-
relevant. And it wasn't directed. It was just because at the time,
I'm glad I missed that. I don't remember seeing that or hearing that.
I think it was because Mike was on the panel and I was busy working on something here because my mind, I have attention deficit, so I space out certain things. I had a girlfriend like that. When she drank dark liquor, this woman would go nuts. She tried to fight me in the parking lot with a boob hanging out once.
You? That was some classy gal.
You.
Yeah.
And letting her boob hang out. I there was something about that person. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but after all this, I'm like, my feeling was right. I was trying to be open, but that person, I think, had a thing for Mike. Oh yeah, I noticed it in the chat.
Well, Las Bellas, I don't want to drool on the keyboard, so if I doze, so I'm taking my leave. This wonderful spending time with y'all. Have a great evening. You
Have a
as
great
well,
night,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye,
We
boy.
appreciate you.
Have a good one. Rest easy. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. I think she had a thing because there was something that they kept doing that kept popping up, and I'm like, why? And I said, either they're just nasty or they have a thing. And a lot was about kind of like had sexual undertones. And I'm like, what? Am I imagining this? So I like put it out of my brain. But after hearing about all this, I said,
Oh my God, look what Mike says. Crazy is my style, I guess.
You're a magnet. You're a crazy chick magnet.
You attract them, huh, Mike? He likes those crazy ones.
Yeah, you know, you they turn you on, Mike.
No, but she's married. No, I don't. Maybe because they have that craziness in them, because Mike
Maybe.
is crazy.
I don't know.
And I guess Mike had met her in some other place. Mike knew her from somewhere else.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
Have a
It is.
nice
Yeah,
life.
you learn.
If my life entertains
Just saying.
yours, more power to you.
Right.
You can't find nothing better. More power to you. Have fun. Everybody gets their
You
kicks
live and
in
you
a
learn.
different way. Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Oh, I need a couple of more.
As I said, I'm not. As long as you don't come after my daughter, and that's when you're crossing lines. Yeah. No.
That one person did it once when they went after my son. I was like, oh hell no. Remember that, May?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no. And my son defended himself too, but like I didn't know where the hell that came from. It was just a weirdness. I said, this person is not balanced. They came back. Did you know that? I saw a video
Your
pop up.
face is big.
Están mirando. Esa persona está mirando porque fue la que nos.
I don't care. Look. Mira que linda. Look, mira que linda. Look. Profile. Look, I'll show you another profile. Wait. Right here. Okay.
Lulu. Oi.
It's that profile.
We will rock you.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Ow.
Yeah.
You just now, Vanessa,
Thank you,
noticed
Miss
Vanessa's
Evelyn.
name. She just now noticed your name. Vanessa, she just now noticing your name.
Over
What
the
the hell
place.
happened to me? Oh.
We will rock you.
Oh boy. I'm having fun. I need one more, two more to make it tight.
And look what Mike said to you, Lulu.
What?
That's a big profile.
That's a big profile. No. Let me explain. It's wide, but it's flat. I have to position myself properly to make it look big. I think I'm the only Latina with a flat butt.
And Joy says I can't read it. I don't know what she can't read, but I think she meant she can't read your profile.
It says bésame.
I never thought she'd see Lulu.
I told you this is a new Lulu. After my mess, if I recover from my mess, I don't care.
Oh Lord.
Bésame, bésame mucho.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
So, okay. Alrighty then.
See? I have more fun that way than.
No, Lulu. You're not the only one.
Oh, okay. I have company.
Well,
Thank
Lulu,
you.
you're not the only one with a flat butt.
Okay. Welcome to the Flat Butt Club. Membership is free on a sliding scale for some who have a little bit. There you go.
You're a hot mess.
Ah, Lord. Let's see. Okay. Do I got them all in here? Oh, shit. Do. All right. All right. I got them all on.
Eric.
Isn't she pretty?
Eric.
Yes, she inherited the big boobies, unfortunately. So imagine that. Yes, me too. I've been trying to figure how can I push it so it goes down to the back, a little bit this way, a little bit that way. It's not happening.
You're trying to what?
She says she has big boobs and a flat butt. I said, me too. My boobs are big and I got a flat butt, and I've been trying to figure out how to massage it all the way back, my boob to the bottom.
You gotta get a butt implant.
No, please.
Get a butt implant. That'll fix the problem.
Not at this age. I ain't doing that. No.
Get a butt implant.
Nah. Okay, so this is here's my funky hat. See how it is? I got them all in there.
BBL.
That is pretty cool.
And then I have to take all that stuff, right? And I got to bring it in through here to form the rim. So I'm going to try and do that. I hope you could see. There. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have a camera set up like the ladies do. I just got my little laptop.
It's working.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Can't find the hole. Where's the hole? Okay.
You don't find the hole?
I can't find the hole to put the damn thing through. That's not
worry about trying to push it back. I'd worry about.
Mike was saying, I wouldn't worry about trying to push it back. I'd worry about getting them out off the way so you don't trip on them.
Tripping on them isn't the problem. It's going to bed and laying on your back, and you don't want to suffocate. Then they roll up and they hit you in the face. Okay, so see, I pulled them all through. So you got the shape of the rim of the little hat.
That's cute.
That is really cute. I like that.
So.
Look at that Lulu Craft. Have you guys ever been on my channel where you've seen Lulu Craft?
No.
Nope.
Because I don't have the camera set up, and I'm always working down here.
You can make those and sell them. You know that? You should start making that stuff and sell it, Lulu.
Yeah,
Helps you
girlfriend,
bring.
you forget where I live, where everybody
You can
crafts.
come online though and sell it. Somebody will buy it, girl.
Yeah, too easy to make. Too easy to make. All right, now I need a string.
Yeah, but some people don't want to make it. Think
True.
about that. Some people don't want to make that stuff.
Well, I'm making it for my babies, so they each have one. Because every year I do an ornament for them.
What did you make them last year?
Last year I made them a snowflake. I took a snowflake from the Dollar Tree, and
Do they save all these?
yes, they do. They do. That's why I do them. I told them the first time I did it, I said, you better save these things so when I'm gone, at least once a year, you remember me on the tree. So yeah.
They're gonna remember you.
Yes, they're gonna remember me. Okay, so see, I made it. I tied the little loopies
Aw.
to make the
That was like a
little.
little pom pom in the tip.
Yep, that's what it is. Okay, push this up more.
That is super cute.
I'm
May,
making.
do you still want the paper?
What? The paper for the baby? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, tell me how much it is,
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Totally forgot. I
was about to
don't
say,
know.
Lulu.
I forgot. Is it pink? Because we don't know what's. I'm thinking it's a boy. I'm thinking it's a boy.
She's
My
only
mind-
how far along is she? What is she, like 2 or 3 months?
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's a boy. 'Cause you know, with
Well,
girls,
you can tell when she forms the stomach. If she's all around, there's a girl. If it's all in front, it's a boy.
yeah, but you know, when you have a girl, your hormones, you tend to throw up more. At least in our family like that, and she's not having a lot of that. Yeah, I know you send the pictures. Is it pink? I can't remember if it's pink, Evelyn. No, Mija, you have to tell me price, girl.
It's
To
$0.
tell me if it's pink. If it's pink,
Okay.
I don't want to get something pink and it's a boy. Although when Carla was, when Carla was carrying Carla, they swore up and down she was going to be a boy. Because that girl was lazy to move. She didn't want to move.
Okay, so now you got this, and now you just gotta cut out the. Ooh, this stuff is bothering me. Is cut the pom pom part. Just cut it off. Shape it up.
I thought I heard Eric in the bedroom and I heard someone snore and it wasn't Eric. I hear him now downstairs. What the heck?
Could be the dog. Oscar snores like a human being, I swear.
I shouldn't have eaten that ice cream because now I got a stomach ache.
Too big, too big.
Guys, if you guys are looking for rare, hard to find Prima marketing paper, Evelyn has a huge collection of them. She'll sell them to you. She's got a huge collection of rare, hard to find Prima marketing paper.
See?
It's
See?
pink, blue.
Wait, this way.
Okay, just
And then what I do with the stuff that I cut off, because I don't want the color, I just stuff it with what I cut off from the pom pom. And then I'll stick maybe one cotton ball at the bottom.
That is so stinking adorable.
So.
Yeah, that should work, Evelyn, but you have to tell me what
I'll let you know when you give me your address. It's pink, blue, and yellow.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
If it's all 3 colors, it's okay.
Yeah, when I was pregnant with Carla, they thought she was a boy. And so I said, well, if she a boy, I already bought all these girl stuff. So, you know, she's going to have to deal with it. She's coming out of the hospital. They
You know,
put Rodriguez.
I didn't buy nothing for any of my kids that was pink or blue. Everything was
Neutral.
yellow, green, like that minty baby green,
But see,
beige, tan,
I
nothing
had dreamt.
white.
I had dreamt Carla, and I kept saying she was going to be a girl, and I kept saying she's a girl, because I dreamt her. But the
She says it has
ultrasound.
little animals.
Oh, okay. The you know how they let you know about the heart rate, because if the heart rate is fast,
Yeah, that's not true.
yeah, it's a boy, and if it's fast,
If it's fast, it's a girl. If it's
a
slow,
girl.
it's
If
a
it's
boy.
slow, it's a boy, right? And so because her heart rate was slow, they kept saying that her heart rate was slow. They said she was a boy. And so I was like, well, if it's a boy, then she's coming home with with pink. And they wrote on her footprints a Rodriguez boy. And I was like, she's coming home with pink, because that's what I bought, because I dreamt she was going to be a girl. And sure enough, she was a girl. I
I
was
didn't
right.
get nothing until they were born. Then I sent whoever was the father at the time, go get an outfit. Yeah, that's it.
That's all you said? Go get an outfit?
Go get an outfit, because now we know what it is. He did buy when it was Miguel, he bought a pink dress. I'm like, why are you buying pink? We don't know what it is yet. We didn't want to know for any of the I didn't want to know for any of the pregnancies. I wanted to
Really?
be surprised. Yes, I wanted to be surprised. You know what it is carrying? Well, you do. Carrying a baby for 9 months, and then you know what it is before it's here. So what's the surprise? I like that excitement of surprise. You know?
Not me. I don't like surprises,
Oh, I
especially
like
not that. I want to plan. I want to make sure
yeah.
everything is right.
Yeah, but you could plan without using pink or blue.
Yes, no, you can't. You got to have
Yes,
that.
you can. I went
Now,
into a nesting with Miguel, and everything was mint green and yellow. And for Jose and Lily, I haven't sewn in forever. Um, I did their bassinets, with the long skirt back in the day. They used to put the little lace skirt over it. Well, I made one and I added to it and I embellished it nothing boy girl. Any baby could have slept in there. And that was enough. And then when we found out what it was, then we got all the right colors, as they say. See how cute? Now it's done. The hat.
that is so cute.
See? So once the pine cones are done, I'll get
People are
under
so
the
creative when they come up with these unique things. I'm amazed with people and what they can create.
Yeah. So once the pine cone is ready, I'll stick that under there, and then I'll put the nose and figure out how I'm going to put their name in the front. Who the heck is? Oh, it's Miguel. Ay, Dios mío. What does he want? This child. What does he want? And with one toilet paper roll, you get 4. And I got to make 11 of them because there's 11 of them.
I have the paper note cards, 3x4, 4x6 stamps, flowers, 3 packs, the puffy stickers, the ephemeras, and the chipboard stickers, all of the same collection. The baby collection. All right. Well, you need to tell me. I need price. And then I gotta create. I gotta create something with it. You know what? I was not the nester like you. Most people like. I was always been crafty, but for some reason with my kids, I did not make particular. I made the capias for the baby shower because I had to do that, and the little decoration.
I remember that. Yep.
But I was not one to sit there and make stuff like that. I did hair stuff for the girls, but it wasn't like the baskets and stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't do none of that.
Oh, I did all that stuff. When it got to the nesting stage, you couldn't stay out of my way. I was crocheting, I was sewing, I was fixing and organizing. I really got it for all 3 of them.
Not me.
and Miguel's
Heaven
texting
sent.
me. He's going out tonight. I'm like, all right, be alert, be safe, keep your face out of your phone when you're walking around. I hate seeing people walking the streets like this with the phone in their face and they don't know where they're going. And I'm like, no. He's 22 years old and he still tells me when he's going out.
That's good though that he does that.
Yeah, no, we all did that. That's how we were raised. I'm like, I said, I don't mind you telling me where you're going. At least, tell me where you're going, where you're supposed to be. So God forbid I don't hear from you.
Something happens, yeah.
Yeah, tell me what you're wearing.
Even trade. You said you're going to give me one of your journals. Okay. I can do my Halloween journal.
That's a good deal.
That's
Did
the
you read
best
the other
for
ones?
you.
She says she has the paper that, oh yeah, you read that before. Prima Heaven
Mhm.
Sent. Oh, that's what it is? Prima Heaven Sent? I'm sorry,
Mhm.
ladies. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
On TikTok, if they see you smoking, they ban people.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
TikTok, I don't have
YouTube does the
nothing
same
'cause
thing.
I went to find you. I went to find crafting on a budget, and then I found the new name and whatever, and I'm like follow, and it won't let me follow. I'm like, what the heck? It looks like you're following, and it says message, so I can message you, and it says
Mhm.
that I'm following. But if I refresh,
Oh, you
don't
probably have to
come up.
do you probably have to do wait because oftentimes when it's a new account, they kind of think you're a robot.
Yeah. Oh well.
They're just thinking you're a robot. That must be
I don't
something.
do those things. I'm lucky I'm still on YouTube and Facebook. Keeping up with that, and I've cut down a lot. I don't watch haul videos. Why? Because then I get sad because I can't get the things that I see. You know.
I don't watch videos. I don't have time. I don't have time. I wish I had time.
I'm following now. It's 30 days. It's the whole damn month. Kara Brandon's craft off.
I know her.
Two people a day for the whole month. They're making some nice stuff with her kit.
Oh. Okay.
Rachel Bella Crafts.
I was on her design team.
Mm-hmm.
We just saw that has really cute really cute. I'm making this kind of a little bit simple. Really cute. Brain fart. Paper kits that are free. Victoria Designs.
Oh
That's
yeah,
really,
I get her little freebies too.
yeah. She's
I
got
can't
really
print them because I don't have the ink in my. No.
in your printer.
Yeah.
Good night, hon. Love you. Que suelte la mía. Esa canción de Chayanne me encanta. ¿Tú la has oído mencionar? Tararán, tararán, tararán.
I don't remember it.
Es la canción nueva de Chayanne.
Oh, I haven't heard it then. I haven't seen
No.
it. No.
Oh,
Did you
it's
see I
buena.
cut my hair? Look, mira.
I cut my hair too, up to my shoulders too.
I cut it. I colored it. I did all the waxing when I thought I was gonna go back to work, and all that money gone that I could be using now.
What happened with that? I mean, that was kind of shitty on their part.
No, it wasn't shitty. I expected it eventually to happen. If I can't get to the job, how is he gonna? He held it for as long as he could while I was recuperating, and I made it there one day. But then the car pooped out on me.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Carla's in here, guys.
Hi,
Oh.
Carla. Congratulations,
Carla.
sweetheart. Dios te bendiga.
Yeah. As I was hearing my mom. I was like, what's she talking about now?
I'm telling everybody.
You told everyone right now?
Yes, everybody knows she's gonna be an abuela. And she promised to gain all the weight that you're supposed to gain.
No, I won't.
She's gonna increase on the weight for you, so you don't have to.
I gained enough weight when I was pregnant with her. That was enough.
Oh, you were caring for two.
They were saying hi, Carla.
Hi, guys. I was just reading my book.
What to Expect When Expecting. That book is a joke because a person.
No, not that one. It was just a regular book.
I'll just say because a book, What to Expect When Expecting, is a joke.
Why? I thought it was a good
Because the
book.
person that wrote it didn't have kids, from what I heard. When she wrote it, she didn't have kids.
This is the updated version.
Hmm.
It's the most relevant version of it. How can you write a book about what to expect when you're expecting when you don't have kids?
Unless
Exactly.
she needed, unless it was a collaboration and she interviewed about a bunch of mothers.
That's true. There's people that do that. I was gonna think about
Yeah, you could do that. You could write a book based on what other people tell you. You know.
I just feel like everyone is just so different. I mean, like I just started realizing it now because I have a coworker that she's pregnant, but I think she's like 18
Had a
weeks.
coworker. Had.
Well, past tense. Now it's
Past-
past tense.
Past tense.
But
She decided to retire early.
that job was awful.
That job was horrible. She was lifting 50 pounds plus.
No, more than that.
What?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And in the rain, in the rain,
Every weather. I'm
every inclement weather.
there.
And she took in a note. So
A
because
doctor's note. Yeah.
when she hurt her hand, the guy said, "Are you coming back to work?" She just cut her hand, and she had to get stitches, and he wanted her to go back to work that same day.
So when I
What?
brought my doctor's note about
That's
like just
crazy.
the lift, like I just wanted to at least not lift as much as I was, and
Don't
that
you
was-
dare! Don't
No,
you
and
dare!
that's the thing.
Right? You know, in our culture, in the
They're
Spanish
supposed to
culture,
accommodate. They're supposed to
they
accommodate.
don't.
They
They don't.
didn't care about my doctor's note like at all.
They
All
told
you
her.
gotta say is, if you make me do this and I lose my child, I'm gonna sue you.
And I had talked about this too because they just were not trying to meet me in the middle, and it just got to that point where I mean I was getting tired of that job anyways. Like I was just like exhausted from it, and
It was a horrible
it
job.
was honestly a horrible job. I am like honestly surprised.
What kind of job was it?
She worked as a Kirby at our local, I say the Monopoly store here. It's a
Oh.
Monopoly chain store here.
It
Oh.
is like a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult, basically.
The point is, it's a crap job, but where was I going with this? They were just awful. My manager.
She's getting really bad brain fog too.
Well,
She put a bowl of pancake. She went to make pancakes, and she put the bowl, the dirty bowl, in the cabinet.
because I thought I changed it.
Everyone's saying congratulations. Carrie said
Thank you
congratulations.
guys.
Evelyn said congratulations. They're all saying congrats.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Dios te bendiga. May it go smoothly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like talking to my mom because my coworker, well, ex-coworker, she's my friend. She's my friend. She's like 18 weeks, which is kind of funny because like anyways, she is handling it like a freaking rock.
But
She
not every. I told her not everybody's
Everybody's different.
body.
Everybody's
Everybody's
no
different.
symptoms, none. Like she feels perfectly fine. If anything, she has more of an appetite. And I was like telling my mom, I wish I had my appetite back. I have to force myself to eat. I have to.
You will. You will. When you get that one craving, like for me, oh my
Mhm.
God, with Jose, it was Chinese food.
Oh, that's what that
love
was. That was what I was.
I
I
had to have
had
Chinese and wait for this. Chinese food and salami sandwiches, salami and cheese.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love that actually.
And it had to be hot. It couldn't be cold sandwich. It had to be hot with the cheese melting.
When does the cravings come in? Everyone talks about them. When would you say that comes around? Because
It comes different for everybody, but when it hits you, you'll know because you'll say, I have to get this now. I have to get this now. And anybody doesn't want to get it for you because you'll say, I don't want to go out. You got to tell mom, and she'll have to get it for you because then she'll get it on suelo if she doesn't.
yeah,
That's a culture, people. If you don't comply with a craving of a pregnant woman, you get a cold sore on your lip for not doing
that's
what you had to get, getting what you had to get for
how
them.
she knew she was pregnant because she started craving like crazy things and she had no symptoms, like none, just none. I told my mom I knew something was wrong when I hated my own perfume. And I'm such
Mhm.
a huge perfume collector. I am
Oh, be prepared for when your body changes its makeup. The perfumes that not only that you used to like, but that used to smell good on you, will
yeah,
not
That's her
smell
right
good.
that's
now.
me right now. I cannot. I
She
can't
can't.
Yep.
stand it.
She can't stand perfume right now, and I can't even wear it. The other day,
She made me throw up in the car.
we went to San Antonio, and I had on my
This perfume I really like on
from what's her name
Ariana Grande.
Ariana
Cloud.
Grande Cloud, and I had it on, and she threw up in the car.
Yeah, there was a bag. There was a bag. It wasn't like crazy. I had a bag with me, but
Yeah.
it was just crazy because I really love that smell, and I love that smell on my mom because it smells good. You know how some people's pH levels they just make the perfume smell better, but
Mhm.
I cannot stand that perfume. I was like, this is disgusting. But that's what I kind of figured that something was different because when I started putting my, it was maybe like a week or two before. I
Mhm.
started putting my perfume, and it's usually my favorite, but I couldn't stand it. I was like,
Mhm.
maybe I'm just
Wait
getting
till
too
food does that to you. I couldn't stand chicken. Oh my God.
That doesn't even
I could not.
pasta.
Anybody started making chicken, I'm like, oh no. Bring it to me already done. But while it's cooking, no, I couldn't handle it.
That's how I feel about pasta right now.
That's how
Like,
she feels. Yeah, like right now, she's in
can't with
her
pasta right now.
in
Saltine crackers, that helps a lot.
I made sancocho, and I made her
That did taste so good.
yeah, I made sancocho, and I made her have some sancocho.
It gave me so much energy because
Mhm.
I just not been wanting to eat that much.
Take your
And
vitamins, very important.
yeah, even my
Mhm.
boyfriend, he like forces me to eat. Like he'll bring me food and he'll be like, "You have to eat something. You have to try." He'll bring like fruits, like a lot of fruits and milk.
Crushed ice, butter, butcher knife, sardines, and tomatoes.
Ugh,
It's just
ugh.
Sardine,
sardines are
ew.
actually really good for your
No,
pregnancy.
Julie, that's Carla, not Nanny.
That's a very
No, not Nani. Nani's too little for that.
Yeah.
I mean, in my house.
in my
With
house.
with Lily, I had a craving of those ice pops, that come in the envelope. I bought those in boxes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds so
I
good.
needed to have those ice pops with Lily. And now that makes sense because she's got a temper. So she was like, oh, she
Hot-headed.
was yeah, she came out screaming and hasn't stopped since.
But okay, me and my mom were talking, and she was saying, "I feel like you're gonna have a boy because there's like that myth. There's this myth
Yep.
that if you're not that nauseous and you're not throwing up that much,
Aww.
it's because you're gonna have a boy. But if you're like throwing up like crazy, like nonstop, you're most likely gonna have a girl, or you're at least a little bit more
I don't
emotional."
believe in that one because
That is
with all
cute,
three
Julie.
pregnancies,
Uh-huh.
I only had morning sickness for 2 weeks.
Aww. Look what she got for the baby.
You only had sickness for what?
2 weeks
For 2 weeks, but for all
of
of them?
morning sickness and not bad morning sickness, not every
Yeah,
day. I would get nauseous.
yeah.
With my first, I always had to have a second breakfast ready. I had to eat breakfast so I'd have something to throw up. Otherwise, I'd have dry heaves, and that's horrible. And then I'd have my second breakfast at work because I usually got sick at work
I
for
did
2
too.
weeks. And then I would eat my second breakfast because the first one was for the baby to throw up.
See, that's when I kind of knew it was getting too much because
She got sick yesterday at work, so we had to go pick her up.
yeah, it was like not feeling good at all. I was like, oh hell no, there's just no way I'm gonna go. And my boss, he is just the worst. I just cannot with that guy. There is no sympathy for him. We had a coworker, and she was pregnant, and oh my god, he did not try to meet her in the middle. He like would get mad if she had to go pee. Let me tell you, I have to pee all the time now. Like all the time.
Yeah.
I wake up like 4 times a night now, 4 or 5. Like every 2 hours I have to go pee.
I keep telling her when I see her, I said, "Welcome to motherhood."
Yeah. Wait till the hair starts falling out.
Oh hell
No,
no.
wait till the heartburn. Wait till the heartburn
Then the
starts coming in.
heartburn. Oh Lord.
Oh my god. No, the hair freaks me out. I feel like I'm going
Oh
bald.
yes, you will lose hair.
The
And
hair
not
is
only
what.
will you lose hair, it'll change. Like if you had thick, bouncy, curly, it'll
Uh-huh.
suddenly die.
my hair was already thin. I'm going to be screwed. I'm going to have like 2 pieces of hair.
Well, Miguel nearly killed me because Miguel is the one that triggered my menopause because I hadn't had a baby in like 10 years between him and Lillian. And afterwards, I was like, what the hell? My hair is falling out and I feel like crap. I have no energy, blah, blah, blah. And I would go to the doctor and he was like, oh, you're just a new mother. Go take the baby out for a walk, blah, blah, blah. Take an extra nap. And I'm like, what the hell? And it wasn't until I read a rag magazine, Woman's World. They still sell that at the supermarket. Remember that?
Mhm.
And this lady was talking about all these symptoms. I'm like, oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. The same thing. Yeah, he threw me into menopause and messed up my thyroid.
Ooh,
Yeah, so check that out too right after that your thyroid is functioning because he threw me. You're young, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, my last son, yeah, he threw me through a loop. I was like, I didn't know what to do, and I was a big girl back then, and in each pregnancy, only 20 pounds I allowed myself to gain. That's what the doctor said. He goes, the more weight you gain, the harder labor is going to be.
Mm. Oh,
I
really?
know, I'm gonna start walking more. But this ain't happening. Like right now, I was like, I'm a little hungry, but nope, I'm not gonna eat. I already ate enough today.
I haven't drank enough water. I gotta get some
I need
water.
to force myself to drink water.
Julie is asking, is she an auntie? Not yet. Carla's not due for a couple of months.
Yeah. In a couple months, Julie.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I don't know. Like I said, my friend, I do envy her a bit. She like doesn't get tired. She feels fine. I'm like, I cannot relate to you. I cannot. I'm tired all the time. I'll do my hair now, and I'll be like, this is exhausting. This is so. I hate that.
The simplest things. You'll even get to the point where you're sitting at the table and you're trying to eat, and you're like, I don't have the energy to lift the fork.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You'll be wanting to fall asleep everywhere, standing in the corner, on the toilet, everywhere.
That is true.
That's her now.
That's me right now. I'm just so
Mhm.
tired. Every little
Julie
thing.
says, I just want the title.
It's granted.
She says it's
We all want the title.
All right. It's funny because my boyfriend's sister, she's been like going crazy over this. Like she's probably like, if she wanted a third baby, but um, she had a bad pregnancy with her. She had twins, and so she didn't want to risk it. So she played it safe and just was comfortable with her 2 girls.
I know, that's what I told her because Carla was part of a twin,
Mhm.
and his sister had twins, and I'm like,
Oh, don't wish that upon me. Wish that upon me.
so I said to her,
Carla, if you haven't started already, keep a journal for your baby. I wish I would have done that with my children.
that's
write
what I
it-
told her.
My
I told
friend
her,
told me to do the same thing.
that's what I told her. I said, one of the things that, I know that life to nowadays, it's so chaotic. I mean,
Yep.
we live in a society where
And
we
we're so
have to work.
busy.
We're so busy. We have to work. We have to do this. We have to do that because the economy
It's crap.
I mean, it's crap, right?
Yeah.
But I told her if they can afford to do it, if they can, you know, afford where she can just stay and raise that baby, at least for the first 2 years,
I don't really want to do that though. Like I don't.
it'll be great because that's the best time that's
Yes.
the nurturing times.
Like I don't know.
Yeah, my third pregnancy was the one I enjoyed the most. I got to stay home for 6 months. The first 2, I was back at work at 6 weeks.
Mm-mm. I'm
And
probably want
much.
to like maybe the pregnant I would probably stay home, but I think after maybe a month or 2 after they're born, I would like to go back to working. Because I don't know, I just rather would. I do feel weird even just letting go of this job, and my boyfriend's been telling me for a while to quit. But I just felt I'm like stubborn. I was so stubborn about it because it's like I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that.
You don't want to lose the income, and I'm like, please.
I don't want to lose it's just like the sense of independence. I don't want to lose that. I get scared, but
that's normal.
But I know like these are like little things I have to just let go of that kind of control.
Carla, tell me about the boyfriend. I didn't even know there was a boyfriend in existence. That's how out of the loop I am. And
Girl, she's been dating him for 2 years now.
who that I don't
I
know
didn't
this?
even know that.
She's been dating him since Wyoming.
Who is he?
Um,
Is he the Chino man?
no,
girl, that was a long
God,
time
no, that was a
ago.
long time ago.
That's the last boyfriend I know of.
Oh, man.
He-
No,
It was so. Remember when we moved to Wyoming and
Nani made okay, so I'll tell you the story. Nani made a Tinder account, right? Because at the time I was thinking I'll just be single, whatever. Nani made a Tinder account because it'd be so funny to see what kind of like guys are in our area because Wyoming is so small and there's like not much to look at. And I got curious one night and I was like, maybe I'll look and see what's out there. And then I saw him on Tinder. And it's funny because I thought he was a dad because he had a picture of 2 girls that he was holding, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe he's a single dad of 2. And I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but if he's a really great guy, you know. And, of course, he didn't have no kids; those were his nieces. But yeah, we just went off from there. Well, a couple of days.
and one time, I have to tell you guys. One time we were on a live, and remember it was the first store I had in Wyoming, and we were on a live, and all of a sudden I get this knock on the door. She calls me. She says, "Mom, open the door. I gotta go to the bathroom." And I'm like, okay, because at the first store I was there till late. It was really one of those late nights, and so she says, "Mom, open the door. I gotta go to the bathroom." So they had gone to one of their first dates. I think it was like the third date, the second or third date. And so she runs in, and I see her run to that store we had a shared bathroom, so the bathroom was down the hall, and I see her running down the hall, and I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this child? But I went back to teach my class because I had a live with you guys. And so she comes out and she goes, well, I'm thinking she's saying, tell him to come upstairs. So I tell you guys, I got to go downstairs. Hold on a second, guys. I got to go downstairs and tell this guy to come upstairs. And he comes into the store we had in Wyoming.
Yeah.
And he sits down and he's waiting for Carla to come out.
I had diarrhea. Like, not to discuss it here, but I did. The Chinese food messed my stomach up. And that was the reason why I stopped at my mom's store because I was so embarrassed. I was like, I cannot believe my stomach is hurting in the middle of this day. But it was like one of those kind of like, if you don't use the bathroom, you're going to have an accident right there. And so I was so mortified when I saw him there waiting for me.
In my store.
I was so embarrassed. It's a funny story now. We laugh about it now. Because like, all
right, so you met him in Wyoming, right?
Uh-huh.
Where is he now?
He's in Texas. He works at the university in San Antonio.
He moved all the way down. He got a job at he actually went to that university for college. He played basketball for that university. So now he's his
2 jobs.
Yeah.
He works as the engineer coordinator and then he does the assistant basketball coach.
Oh,
So-
girl. And did you just say engineer?
No. He works for like all the sports and he just basically like coordinates all the sports activities at the school.
I don't like this here. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But that's nice that he moved from Wyoming to Texas.
I mean, yeah, it was.
That means he's serious.
Yeah.
We signed a lease.
I never got one Christmas gift to this day. I buy my own Christmas, wrap them, and put them under the tree. Oh,
girl. Yes.
Everyone says I'm an auntie and godmom, and I make things and buy things, but they become two-faced. I made my nieces jewelry boxes, journals, baskets, even blankets. Oh, that's so sad.
Things are the best.
You did good, Julie. Even if it wasn't appreciated, you could feel good that you did something good.
Yes. All right.
I go crazy.
I didn't like this here, and I don't know how to remove it because I don't have any undo.
So, Carla, are there going to be wedding bells?
Well, we did talk about that actually. So, well, even before all this happened, we had mentioned it, but okay, so he wants to get married, but a part of me wants to wait till after because I don't want to be big. I don't know. I just want to actually.
I did the same thing. I waited till after. Oh no, wait, I didn't.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
my
with Miguel.
dream.
No, I didn't. I was 5.5 months pregnant, I think, with Miguel.
Uh-huh.
But I made him wait. As soon as we found out that I was pregnant, oh, we got to get married. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
we can
waiting.
wait.
Because I had everything, everything booked and set up and deposits down. And in his mind, old fashioned Latino, oh, we got to get married right away now. And I'm like, no, we don't. No, we don't.
Right.
He was pissed. I'm like,
that's how he was talking too, but I kind of just want to wait until
I told her they should.
she wants to, but I feel like I don't know. I want to actually lose weight and actually look nice. It's just my dream. Like I have this vision in my mind, and
make it happen.
I know nothing ever really goes well. Like you can sit here and try to plan everything. It's never always gonna go the way you want, but at least I would like to try. But yeah.
Do you, boo? Do you, boo? You're the one that's got to live with that memory.
Exactly, and I don't want it to be a crap memory. That's another thing. I don't want it to be where it's just like I'm gonna have regret. Like, oh man, I should.
And it'll be cute to have the little one at the wedding.
I did think that was cute.
He or she could be, either the flower girl or the ring bearer.
That would be cute. I actually would love that. It'd be adorable. And I'd take like photos of that stuff.
However, as an abuela and a mommy, I have to support your mommy, and she wants you to get married now.
She's like on that.
Not because I did the opposite. I was rebellious.
It's the old school that was drilled into us. Oh, te metiste la pata, now you gotta get married.
I know.
That's what they say. That's what they used to say. Not today. Not today. We got to get that thinking out of our. Look at Lily. 4 of them still not married. She won't marry the guy.
She won't marry him?
No, because every time they've been engaged, we almost made it to the wedding day. But every time he does something stupid, she says, "I'm not marrying you."
Oh my gosh.
She holds it over him.
She goes, "Not until you put yourself in check and you don't do stupid shit like that." She goes, "I'm not gonna marry you until you." And here we are, with 4 babies later.
I don't know. Everyone's so.
I don't push it because it's it's her life. But I mentioned it to both of them. I said, you got to secure her life.
And at the end of the day, and it's good if because if God forbid something happens to him, she needs to have that social security.
Yep. That is true.
Yep.
That's what I think about. Well, yeah.
And all Lily's done is raise children. That's all she's done. I mean, she had a little part-time job for a little while, but she couldn't do it because of the children.
It's expensive. Childcare is expensive.
Woo, that's a career childcare. That's a career.
I know. Okay, so my friend, she's my best friend for years. She's a housewife, and she's
my advice to you regarding marriage: keep a separate bank account and make sure you get your name and everything and protect
Amen. Make sure you do that, please.
Oh yeah, I would not give up my bank account. That would not happen.
No, because old school is everything together. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. So no, you could have an account that's a joint account, but also keep your own money on the side.
That's what we were planning. Like we'll still have our own, but we'll have one that we'll have together. So it's like 3 accounts, just his, mine, and together. Because
yours, mine, and ours.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know what? It's sad that we have to think that way.
No, you have to think long term. You have to think about.
You have to think long term. The future isn't sure. We'd like to think positive, that everything's gonna work out and be the fairy tale life. But we all know that life is what happens when we have other plans.
Right.
And you don't want to end up like me, in the street with nothing.
That's what I always think about, like,
because I trusted and I had everything, joint and whatever, and one day I woke up and it was all gone, literally.
Yeah, and that's a scary reality. You have to prepare for those things. That's what I've been thinking about. It's like, no, I gotta prepare for like all these little possible outcomes.
The what ifs.
Yeah.
As I like to say, what it is, ho? What's up?
The only good thing that I know is that God forbid anything happens, at least I can go home. And there's that.
And please, please, now that you're having a child, have a will in place.
A will? That's
A
right.
will, not just to protect your assets, but to name a guardian for that child. God forbid something should happen to you.
Yeah.
You know,
Thought about
people
that.
forget about that when they have babies and stuff, and they think, oh, I don't have a house, so I don't need a will. I don't have money, I don't need a will. But if you have a child, who does the child go to?
My mom. I'm just kidding.
Well, there are people out there that don't want their child, mothers and fathers alike.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like-
FYI, your inheritance is yours. Don't put anything you get on in his account. Yes, but please, if you do get an inheritance from anywhere, make sure I would get a freaking prenup. That money, even
She
though
got one inheritance. The only inheritance she's ever gonna get from me is spiritual inheritance.
Yeah, right.
yeah, no, because
She'll get a spiritual.
normally it's not included in a divorce what you inherited, but they will fight for it, and in knowing that they can't get it. Well, if I can't have any of it, then I'm going to make her use it to defend this case, and then you don't get it. So make a little piece of paper, sign it in front of attorney, whatever, that this inheritance from so and so is mine and separate marital property. Julie is asking, how long was I married? Which time? The first time I was married for 10 years, second time 20.
Oh man, that's a long time.
Yeah. I'm 60 years old, just in case you're calculating.
She don't look 60, does she?
No, I would have never thought that.
I inherited the young genes from my mother's side.
Most women do. And I'm hoping that's for me too. I always age like that.
Julie, with regards to, you only get so nowadays in divorce, when you're divorcing and they're making up the documents and you're in court, blah blah blah, they make you sign a waiver so you don't go after the Social Security. Believe it or not.
Really?
What?
Yes. I had to sign one. I couldn't get a divorce without it. I had to agree. Not only will I not go after his Social Security, but that he won't go after mine. And in both instances, I made more. My Social Security is more. So if they get it, it protected me. So I had to waive going after his Social Security so he wouldn't go after mine.
Oh.
That only works if you don't make a lot. If you were like my mother, who only had a little part-time job and made little money.
Yeah.
You don't get half, Julie. You don't get half. Everything on the table
these days.
is arguable, and did they get married? No, neither of them got married. Everybody's single.
Who, Carla and?
No. I think she's asking me.
Oh.
Here in California, you do. Yes, California laws are a little different, but basically run on the same premise as all the other states. They make your attorneys to protect your future when you're older. They tell you you don't want him to go after your Social Security. What if you're a woman who's a millionaire and you married Joe Schmo, the plumber, or whatever, and he didn't make as much, and you want him to have half of your Social Security?
And it happens.
That's why they do that.
It happens a lot too.
It happens a lot. There's everything on the table is negotiable, and sometimes it's the last straw.
Yeah, some people get married just for that reason alone.
Mm-hmm. But the smart people that have the money and the investments and all that, they're smart. They won't marry without a prenup.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're smart and you do a prenup, and let's say you buy a house, or he had a house and he bought it himself, and they say, oh, but this is my house, you can't have my house now that we're getting a divorce. But what you put into the house any equity from the point of marriage that you put into that house, you can go after that. You can't go for the original stuff when he bought it or she bought it, but you can go for what you invested in the house.
And she's saying Lulu. She's saying Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, aside from the fact that I have experienced 2 divorces, that was my career. I worked for lawyers, and the main thing I did was divorce and family law.
That's like so scary. Like, and there's actually a TikToker on and she goes on about like reasons why people get divorced and all the crazy things, and she like kind of prepares her clients, and it's crazy all the little things. I'm like, oh my gosh, and that's what scares me off of marriage. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the thing that's like,
Yep.
I get scared.
Yeah,
of things
because you fall in love and you get married, and no, we're never going to get a divorce. We're going to live happily ever after in sickness and in health till death do us part. But then comes things that you didn't expect, like drinking or drug abuse or gambling or womanizing or what on both sides,
Leprechaun
manizing.
signing post.
Leprechaun signed a post-nup, and his
No,
dad and stepmom slapped the snot out of him. Well, did he sign it? Was it fair?
Well,
And when did he sign it? Because if he signed it the day before the wedding, that's something that you can go after and say I signed it under duress because the wedding was the next day.
But he didn't have anything, right? It was all your dad's stuff. So you were protecting your assets.
Yeah.
Because
But at least you know that at that point that he signed that prenup, he didn't want nothing but you. All he wanted was you. He at the time. He didn't want your stuff. He didn't want your money. He wanted you. And that's nice to know.
At the time.
My ex did that exactly in court trying to get my dad's house. Yeah. No, they can't get anything. They really can't get anything that you inherited. But when they level out the assets and you have to show, what you own and what you have and how they lived while they were with you, you might end up paying alimony if you don't pay them a lump sum.
Yeah, one of Eric's friends, he's
he's like that.
One of Eric's friends, his wife and him, they've only been married, I think, not even 2 years. And she became Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, because he's a veteran. Of course, veteran has all these benefits like tax-free and all kinds of, they got great benefits here. And so she became Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde the moment he put the ring on it. And so she's actually an accountant, so she makes way more money than he does. But he's been talking to a lawyer, and she might get because she's become really very possessive and she's a very narcissistic person. So anyway,
those are the ugly divorces.
Yeah. And he right now is she'll probably have to pay him alimony because she makes way more money than he does. Even though she
been
married 2 years, I think, maybe less than 2 years, maybe. Well, they got married.
If she's smart, and if she has to pay alimony, she could limit it, and not just to when he remarries. She could say, all right, if I have to pay alimony, I'll do it for 5 years. That's it.
Yeah, my brother did that when he got married. And he came in, he had a lawsuit that he won, which was $1 million lawsuit. He bought a huge house in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for her, bought her Lexus, bought her all kinds of fancy stuff. The kids were going to private school. They were living a great life. But then she decided to cheat on my brother.
He cheated? Oh boy.
She cheated with the school janitor. And so
The janitor. Okay.
she cheated with the school janitor, and the only reason he found out was because she asked him for money, and he gave her them, he said, sure, go get what you needed. So it was because she wanted to get like underclothes or something like that. Or she told him she wanted to get clothes, but what she didn't tell him was she was getting like sexy negligees and stuff like that. So
And he
she
wasn't
left.
seeing them.
Well, right. So she left them in the trunk of the car, and he went to take the car to get serviced. She forgot those were in the trunk of the car, and boom, he saw
Oh God.
everything. And so he confronted her, of course, and they ended up. He had a private detective following her, and they came up and found out that she had been cheating with the school janitor at the kids' school. So he ended up because he made more money, because she was, for the longest time, she was a stay-at-home mom, and he ended up having to pay her, even though she's the one that cheated.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Nothing to
Mm-hmm.
do with it.
He ended up having to pay her alimony. And I mean, she made out a bandit, but she didn't want, so she continued with the guy. She's still with the guy.
Wow.
But she never wanted to marry the guy because she was getting money from my brother for alimony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's the catch. Like she can't.
Yeah. As soon as you remarry, you lose the alimony.
Right. And so she's never
Yep.
wanted. She never wanted to. But now that the kids are all older, he fought it, and he ended up, because the kids were already older and out, and he ended up not having to pay her out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, he was able to prove that she had a man that lived in the house and all
Doesn't
that.
matter if he lived in the house. All he has to do is stay out one night. As long as they're not married, nothing.
All right. Hold on. I got to tell you what Julie just said. She says, May, tell the ladies this. Please, he signed a prenuptial agreement waiving all rights to the business and sold the business to me for $400 after doing inventory. There was $295,000. He signed $295,000 he signed away. He signed away his rights for alimony, spousal support, everything. He also signed away his rights to my inventions and to my books. He lives in a 900 square foot apartment and pays $2,000 a month, while I live in a 5-bedroom house, 2,500 square foot, that I just got offered over $500,000. My bills are $381. So you made out like a bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. His brother wanted to go after her stuff.
Mm.
Post nuptials. Yeah. Oh, this is stupid.
Oh, post. Wait a minute.
Post, not
It's a
prenuptial.
post. So they signed it after they were married.
After they were married.
Not a prenup, but a postnup.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was a stupid thought. He fell for that one.
Well, at the time he loved her, so
true.
That's why that is what motivates most people to sign those things. And I'm
sure he probably wasn't thinking, "Oh, I'm going to divorce this woman," at the time. He didn't think about, I'm divorcing her.
Exactly.
I'm sure he probably thought, this is my, my forever.
This is my one and only forever.
Yeah, my one and only forever sugar mama. Just kidding.
I will be right back, ladies. I need cafe.
I just look it up.
And I don't know if Evelyn's still here, but I'm not bringing her any because she didn't bring me any.
She didn't bring any of us any coffee. Norpaso. She got all the goodies there in PA. I mean, no, she's in Jersey. She's working on a bow. Oh, that's right, because you do hair bows, parties, you do it. You name it, you do it. Oh gosh, I'm hot. Menopause, hot flash, hot flash. Woohoo, hot flash. I'm not too keen about how this journal turned out. It's not my favorite, to be honest, because I didn't have a whole lot of decor for Christmas other than this little bit that I got at Hobby Lobby. But it is what it is. Mami, hazme un favor. Si no es una molestia. Tráeme agua, por favor.
Yep.
May, is your daughter still there? Yeah, she's still here. She's going to come up. She's going to bring me some water. I need some water.
Oscar, where are you? Go lie down. Go.
Vanessa, you're quiet. What are you making over there?
Go.
You're not talking to us, Vanessa.
I'm just trying to figure out what else. I gotta finish the back page of my journal.
Is that the one that is that the one from Julie that you're doing?
No.
You designed?
That was gonna be 2 signatures. This one's just a single signature.
That's pretty, Nessa.
Thank you.
Yes, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, Julie. Great idea.
Had to get my little cheese stick. I was starting to get hungry.
I'm so happy that you lost all that weight. I need to start. I need to start on my weight loss journey again. I'd done it at once. I could do it again. It's just that menopause is different. It's different when you're on menopause. And even if I don't eat, I still gain weight.
Lie down, dog.
Now we got a little writing board.
Let me see.
See? You put it like this, and you won't get none of the lumps and bumps when you're writing.
Did you cover it? What is it? Just plain one sheet? Put her on, May, so I can see it because she's tiny. Did you laminate it?
No, I gotta cover it before I put it in. Because in the back, I'm gonna put it back here. I'm gonna put a pocket so it'll fit in a pocket. But I still have
or a
all
belly
the
band.
Finish.
Or a belly band. You could
do
slide
that
it in
too.
and out.
Yeah, I gotta cover it first.
Where did Mike go? He kind of.
No, he has hunting tomorrow morning, so he has to get out at 4:15 in the morning.
Oh, I didn't see that. See.
Yeah, so he had to check out.
A belly band won't fit.
Oh, that's right.
Because it's
right.
too long.
It'll cut off at the top. Yeah.
So
Unless you make the board smaller, shorter.
a side tuck won't fit either.
Julie says her kid's father, my kid's father, dumber than that dog poop on a cold, windy day. He showed me his, and to this day, I still know it. I know it still.
I got it.
That's a good idea, though.
I got an idea.
The pocket.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna put
A
this all
pocket
the
with
way
a
back
mini-
here and make the pocket and make another one.
You still have to cut the board shorter. So
Yeah.
it'll slide into the pocket either way.
Yep.
Carrie says, looks great, B.
Let me cover this first. Thank you.
What it is? What's up? Every good girl needs a little love. When you put it down, need a little. You know when your
my little one over here has fallen asleep.
fabric tack is going low, when it starts to spill over, that's when you know it's starting to go low.
I don't understand. When it goes low, what?
Fabric tack, when it's starting to go low, it starts to get a lot of little seepage.
Really? I would think it would be the other way around. I haven't had one of those in forever. They're so damn expensive.
I only get it when there's a 60% off coupon at Joann's. Otherwise, I will not. No, because I think it's like $16.99 now. I need to get some undo. Is what I need to get.
Julie says, I do need a little love. I asked Santa for a man. Hey, when you write to Santa, please put in the specifics. Not any man. Tell him the kind of man you want.
Yeah.
Give detail so you don't get, the same thing or worse.
You don't get a broke ass man.
Yeah. You want a Boaz man.
You want one to have moolah.
You want one that looks good. Fabio was fit.
He was what?
I said Fabio would be a good man.
How old is Fabio? Is he still in existence?
Yeah, he's still in existence, but he's not as good looking.
Wow.
He's not as cute as he used to be.
Let me tell you, there were many books that I bought because he was on the damn cover.
Me too. I thought I was the only one.
I loved him.
He was like an icon for.
But you know what? It diminished a little bit my liking of him when I first heard him speak. He sounded. I hate to use this word, but he sounded dumb.
Really?
Yeah, to me, yes. But after he had to grow on me after that. I was like, wait, maybe that was just a bad interview. It was some interview they were doing, revealing who the models were on all these romance novel covers. And he was like the main guy because he was everywhere. And he spoke, and I'm like, ooh, what a turnoff that was for me.
Really? I guess I never heard him speak. I thought he spoke. He's not.
He's got an accent, but
yeah.
Normally an accent turned me on, but it wasn't the accent that bothered me. It was, I don't know. He didn't express himself even with his accent. But I don't know. It turned me off. I was like, oh man.
But it could be one of those situations where
he was new.
Not only that, like me, if you put me on a spot, especially now more than ever now, I cannot how can I say it? Like I can't gather my thoughts right, and I can't articulate myself like I want to. Like I can't express myself like I want to because
Yes.
I have really bad
No, it
brain
wasn't
fog.
that. It wasn't that. It just, I don't know what it was, but I remember sitting in front of the TV, because back then it was TV, and listening to this interview and how they were talking about how he was on the covers and posing and tanning and going to book
His
signings or
hair, it was
whatever
his hair, his
with his
hair.
hair. And I was like, oh man, what a turn. It was like the illusion was killed for me for somehow. I don't know what it was. She wants a man that is bow-legged. Why?
Why? Why do you want a bow-legged man?
Don't you? He could fall over. What do you want a man that falls over with bow legs?
Ew, like I wouldn't want a bow-legged man. No, thank you.
Do you need a horse underneath those bow legs? What?
They're not so attractive.
No, I don't find it. No.
Can you explain to us why you want a
Why a
bow?
bow-legged man? I've never heard that requirement before.
Yeah, me either.
Is that a fetish, Julie, that you have? You like bow-legged men?
I hate to ask her what she does with a bow-legged man.
I don't want to know. She says, "I'm sorry." Sorry about what? Tell us why you like the bow-legged men. Maybe you enlighten us. Maybe there's something we don't know.
Yeah, maybe we don't know something about them. What's so different about them?
You grown-ass women never heard that slang? Nope.
No.
Not a bow-legged man. Nope.
No.
Bow-legged women I've heard of. And I know what they say about bow-legged women, but no, never a man.
I never heard of what they say about bow-legged women. What do they say about bow-legged women?
How can I put this? Que siempre está en posición para recibir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bow-legged women
Alrighty then.
always in a position to receive.
I did not know that.
Yep. Then the legs wrap around easy. Yeah, a lot of crap they say that about women, but I've never heard it said about a man. Never heard that slang, Julie. Never. Not about men.
So what is it? All right, text me and tell me what it is about them. Text me and tell me what it is about.
Yeah, about bow-legged men.
Yeah. Now I'm curious. What is
Yeah,
it?
because I don't know. I don't have a man, so maybe I'll go out looking for a man with bow legs. Bow-legged men normally ride bulls, and if they can ride a bull, then they know how to F you blank.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
See, that's what they say about women too.
My poor virgin ears, Julie.
Oh, Lord.
My poor virgin ears.
Oh Lord, we're gonna have to go to church and confess. The priest is gonna fall out of the confessional.
Oh Lord.
Right after he says, "What channel were you watching?"
Don't tell him my channel.
Yeah, crafting on a budget.
No, don't tell him my channel. I do not know you.
Where tongues fly free.
I do not know you. I'm going to say, a Father, I don't know her. I do not know her.
No, what you're supposed to say is, Father, forgive them. They don't know what they do.
They do not know what they say.
There you go.
They do not know what they speak of.
Yep.
Father.
Mm-hmm. You can say, I don't know. They put FU asterisk. I don't know what that means. This must be code.
It's shorthand, so they don't have to say the whole thing.
Julie said,
Because
I
of
just peed.
YouTube.
Did you have your depends on? Did you have your depends on, Julie? I hope so, because we don't like accidents on the show.
What did she say?
She said she just peed. So I asked her if she had her Depends on.
Oh, Lord.
She had her Depends on. Very good. Good crafter. Always prepared.
Especially on this channel. We never know what's going to happen. It could go well. It could go bad.
Mm-hmm. I miss Miss Penny. No,
I
It
know.
could go either way with me.
Huh? I miss Miss Penny too.
I said it could go either way with you.
Yeah.
It's not only me, it's more of a guest. I'm good, guys. I'm really good.
Uh-huh.
I'm not that good with jokes. Y'all know this. I'm horrible. I am horrendous with jokes.
Lulu read
I
my
can't
mind.
tell,
I was gonna
I
say,
can't tell jokes either.
I'm like, what does that mean? Huh? Come again.
Well, you're focused on what you're doing, so sometimes we don't catch things when we're working and focused on something. Look at me. It took me 2 years to find out Carla had a boyfriend that she was pregnant. I mean, come on.
You saw? You would come to the store to pick her up.
But it didn't click with me. I didn't know that he came to Texas and that they were still together. I don't know who he is. I don't even remember seeing the guy.
I don't think
Have you
any does. He would come to the store and pick her up. That he would do.
I'm out of it. I tell you, it just like goes. I had no clue. So when you said grandma, I went, what? What is she talking about?
Who love your grandma? You're thinking, who love your grandma?
Yeah, I'm like, what did I miss? And I actually scrolled up on the text in the chat to see, did I miss something? What did I miss? I had no clue.
She texted me. It was the funniest thing in the world when she texted me that morning.
What?
Because
You found out via text? Oh, Lord.
Because
Modern day.
I
Wait a minute. Si un hombre puede montar un toro, puede follar duro como el infierno y durar a diferencia de mi ex. Julie, you're crazy.
damn, Miss Julie.
Just in case you didn't understand it in English, she gave it to you in Spanish.
Julie, who's your translator, Julie? Where are you getting these translations from?
Ay, follar. I love that word, follar.
Google Translate.
Google Translate. There you go. Follar duro como el infierno y dudar a diferencia de mi ex. She says Google 10-second man.
I told you it was Google.
She said he was a 10-second man. Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Julie, I have to defend the man because if a woman knows what she's doing, she can make them last more than 10 seconds.
maybe he'll be like my cousin who gave her ex-husband a book and said, here, learn something and come back to me.
Yep. You can make them last
Oh
longer.
Lord.
Because my cousin did that
God
to her
forgive
ex-husband.
these women. They know not what they do.
Mm-hmm. I slipped. I'm sorry, Father. And I did it during a live.
Lulu. And this is Luke coming from Lulu, Father. That
Oh
was
my
Lulu that did
God. Look what she says. Pinch the nuts. That's sort of one way. Get the ring. Get the ring.
Dear Lord.
Dog, lie down. You went out. Well, I was getting coffee at
feeling that I have a feeling that Julie was a wild thing when she was young.
Well,
I'm starting to
Julie,
think the same thing.
if you want a bow-legged man, Julie, you're gonna have to go to a couple of rodeos. And I have to warn you from what I've heard, those guys that ride them bulls, they are 10-second men because look, the bull is beating them left and right, trying to get them off their back. They get injured. That's what I hear. Things don't function properly after they ride a bull. Lord.
Hence the bullnose man.
Mm-hmm. Lord.
Oh dear Lord. What did I get myself into tonight?
Mm-hmm.
There
It's
we
all
go.
Julie's fault. Julie's fault. She started.
It wasn't me
Now I
this
just
time.
gotta cover it.
Have you ever heard of the 72-hour pill? Are we talking about the blue pill? Is that how long the blue pill lasts? It can't get worse. You are talking about the blue pill. Okay. Well, what if you're not in the mood for 72 hours? Or are you revealing something about yourself, Miss Julie?
She's probably revealing something about herself.
That she can go for 72 hours? Damn. With breaks or without breaks? Walk away, she says. 72 hours, you need to eat, take your vitamins, because a 72-hour pill could kill you, literally. Lord have mercy.
Miss Julie just got us in a lot of trouble, y'all.
Yeah, really. I came on from, for some quiet,
Yeah,
crafty,
right. Don't even try.
serene,
Don't even try acting like an angel.
innocent. And Miss Julie comes in and corrupts us all. My ex pissed me off. He had a stiffy with no sex. I was tired and didn't want it. Whoa, I think I'm blushing.
So you pinched him?
Oh Lord.
She pinched him? Is that what she did? She pinched him?
No, she said he had a stiffy without having sex, and she was tired and didn't want it. So he was ready, and you should have taken advantage, girl. You said 10 seconds.
It's hip hop.
Oh Lord.
Pop drop it lock.
Pop it like it's drop. Pop it like it's hot.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh Lord. My question is, how come he got the stiffy without any sex? What was he doing to get to that point before he got to you?
Probably not.
He took the blue pill.
He took the blue pill. Okay.
He probably wasn't doing anything.
See?
Yeah.
Now I got my board.
No, he had to take his vitamins. I mistake giving him oh my gosh, he was supposed to take his vitamins and instead she gave him the blue pill.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's your fault. Then you should have complied. You should have complied because you caused that situation.
Oh my God.
See?
I can only imagine. Vanessa, you okay over there?
Could you imagine her face? He walks into the room already and she's like, what the heck?
Not right
Not
now.
realizing that she gave him the blue pill. I slept with clothes on that night. What you needed was a chastity belt. You needed a chastity belt because he was ready. You should have complied because you caused that
He
situation.
needed something.
He would have gone to bed to sleep, no problem, but you gave him the blue pill. That's your fault. He trusted you to give him his vitamins. You
I
gave
slept
him
with
the wrong
clothes
vitamin.
on.
He was probably wondering, what kind of vitamin is that?
I could just imagine. She's got the thing going. What did I give him? What did I get? Did you have your glasses on? That's why you gave him the blue pill. You didn't have your glasses on. And she's looking and looking. Oh shit, I gave him the blue pill, not vitamin D. Not the multivitamin. He shouldn't have made me mad. How did he make you mad? What did he do? I mean, I'm picturing a gentleman with no face because I don't want to know.
No, this is the leprechaun man. He is not a gentleman.
Okay, well,
You
I'm
remember
using the term. I will use the term loosely. The gentleman walks in ready for some action, and she says no because he pissed her off. What did he do to piss you off? To the point of not complying in rectifying the error and situation that you caused because you didn't wear your glasses when you read that bottle that said blue pill instead of vitamin D. Let's get the whole story.
We'll have to interview him for his side.
Yeah. We need all the deets. What could he have possibly done? What did he come into the room singing? I'm in the mood for love. What could he what could he have possibly done when he's ready and you say no?
She said she was wearing her glasses. So
Then you purposely gave him the blue pill then.
Yeah. And
now we're getting the truth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She didn't make a mistake. She knew what she was doing.
Definitely. She wanted some sweet revenge.
From what? She says he made her mad. What did he do to make her mad? What? Give it up, Miss Julie. What did he do to make you mad and refuse copulation? Is that the word, copulation? He was supposed to go get dinner and decided to only get him. To get dinner for both of them. He only got dinner for himself.
Oh hell no! He would have
no
slept
food.
on the couch.
So that's the deal. No food, no nookie. And I'm gonna give you a blue pill to pay for it because you got no food, no nookie. Okay, gotcha.
He would have slept on the couch.
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord!
Did he spend all night in the shower?
That doesn't help. That doesn't help, unfortunately, with the blue pill. You gotta wait for it to. No, it doesn't help. You gotta wait for it to leave your system.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
He slept on the floor.
Leprechaun man got his duty.
He was ready to do his duty. He just forgot to feed her.
Me? My stomach.
On a towel.
With a towel. He slept on the floor with a towel.
I didn't get anything.
Oh my God. You are too funny.
What did you eat other than fries?
Noodle. Like, you guys went to Sonic as I was making my noodles, so I didn't get anything. My stomach hurts. been hurting since those corn dogs. Oh,
And you haven't gone potty?
no. No. No.
You want me to make you some tea?
No. Oh, Luna, you could stab yourself with that.
What is it?
A little staple on the ground.
Well, if she wasn't going through my trash bin, she wouldn't be pulling things out that she shouldn't be pulling out.
I don't think she pulled that out, Mommy.
She pulled it out of my trash bin.
Why you did that? It's her birthday.
Today's not her birthday.
It's her birthday. Luna, today's my birthday.
Dog's always pulling things out of my trash bin.
What? I should tell you what I did to him when I found out he had a side chick. What did you do?
Well,
What did you do, Miss Julie?
aside from putting the ad in the paper.
Aside from putting the ad in the paper? I believe I heard that one.
Oh, snap. She put an ad on. Oh, girl.
I've
I wouldn't
seen
mess with
posts
her.
about women doing that to their and men doing that to their women. Yes, she said it was about the ad in the paper. Okay. Yeah, I heard that one. Another live that you guys did.
Yeah, on the gay site though.
See, I wouldn't even go that far. I was like, "Oh, you got a side chick? Oh well." And then exactly that's what happened. My guy had a side chick. He had various side chicks. So I stopped talking to him.
That wouldn't fly with me.
No, people would tell me, why aren't you saying anything? What for? I didn't say nothing. I just said, okay, whatever. What worried me more was how was I gonna keep afloat, keep a roof over my head? That's what went through my mind, not me running out to get revenge or
Yeah.
I mean, I could have ruined his life with all the proof that I had and pictures and texts and I didn't. I was like, why am I going to do that? I got other more important things to think about. And then to go through all that hell and sadness and loss.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this again. Quiet,
Julie.
Everyone's quiet now. It went silent.
It got quiet there.
Julie went. She tortured that man. Does he still talk to you? Does he talk to you at all, Julie? Did he ever figure out that you're the one that did the ad? That's what I want to know.
Oscar, lie down.
Evelyn says she's listening. Is it cold over there in Jersey, Evelyn?
It's 32 here.
If I had some undo, I would have taken that tree out.
Yep, same here, Vanessa. It's 32 over here too.
Come on, Miss Julie, spill the beans.
I served him divorce papers on our anniversary. Then when he left, I found a stud and rode the cowboy all night on his bed. And when he moved out, he took his bed for him and his girlfriend to sleep. Oh, Lord.
So in other words, he got a surprise in his bed.
No,
Yeah.
did he know that you cheated on him after you found out he cheated on you? And you know what? Men don't care about that crap. You could sleep with 50 men in that bed and he'll take the bed if he has none to sleep on.
He probably did. He probably didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care.
As long
No,
as he had a bed.
no. See, what did that get you?
The satisfaction that she did it.
Yeah, but didn't that affect you that you reduced yourself to doing that to hurt him? And you know that didn't hurt him. He don't care.
Ah, Miss Patricia, that Philly cheesesteak must have been really, really good because she hasn't gone back. I think she went to Philly to get that sub.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could go for that too. Right now, I could go for that.
A Philly cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right there in
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
but don't forget she did it before with ice cream.
All right.
She went for
What
ice
do you
cream and
call it?
never
Over
came
here,
back.
there's nothing open late at night except Walmart and maybe what time is it? It's 11:20. Domino's is still open. That's about it. Everything else is closed. And what's today? Saturday, right? So the bars are
Mhm.
open.
Yep.
That's
Bars.
about it. It's not like in New York that you can run out and you can find some place to get a diner or whatever. Even the diner here already is closed. Not like New York, the diners stay open 24 hours.
Everything is
Some of them you
closed
can
here.
find some. Yeah. And over here it's closed too.
Well,
We stopped
here-
sleeping together in 2011. We never slept in the same bed. And after the first year of marriage, oh, wait. So you stopped, this happened before.
Genoa and Pat's in Philly. Oh, Pat's in Philly is really good.
I've never been.
It's great Philly cheesesteaks there. I think Pat's is like one of the original, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, I think they're one of the original.
Yep. Carrie says everything is closed in Michigan and also. Yeah, the small towns, they're not like the big cities that we had separate bread. Why would you continue to live with him? Geno's. Mandy says Geno's. Why? See, I couldn't do that. Unless you were still going through the divorce and things had to get separate. He had a right to stay. That must have felt really awkward. I know it had to. To be living with someone that you were once intimate with and then now you're strangers under the same roof. Ooh, that's terrible. I know that feeling. I don't like it. Oh, you know what I could go for now? Some loaded cheese fries. See? Thank God everything's closed.
Yes, that sounds good.
I was stupid and believed what he told me. He brainwashed me from the start. Yep, that happens sometimes, especially when you're in love. You
Men
hang
are
on.
like that.
You hang on to that last straw of hope.
Men are the perfect manipulator.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect manipulators. Evelyn, did your husband get ready to go to Puerto Rico, or did he leave already?
Por eso me violó en 2012. ¿Ah?
Oh no.
Me
that's-
violó. He leaves Tuesday night, Evelyn says. Wait, did she translate that right?
Yeah.
Él la violó.
I like it.
Holy crap. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Julie.
That's sad.
Evelyn says he leaves Tuesday night.
He deserves to rot in a wonderful place called Hale.
Julie, that was after the divorce, Julie? In 2012?
I hope he has a safe trip, Evelyn.
Yes, safe travels.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just him going, her hubby, because they bought a house in Puerto Rico.
Oh, nice. You're going to retire over there?
Mm-hmm.
Very
Like
nice.
he goes over to fix when he can.
Mm.
Well, I'm assuming, right, Evelyn? I'm just speaking for her, like, May. Let me speak for myself. He goes and he's going slowly, right, Evelyn, to fix things and get everything ready for you guys. And are the kids going too, right? And is your daughter going to go?
She says, thank you.
You're welcome.
And where are you now, Evelyn? Where does she live now? Does she live in New York?
Yeah.
She says yes and yes.
She lives in Jersey.
Oh, she lives in Jersey. Oh, not far from me then.
Mm-hmm.
In New Jersey. What part of New Jersey? I'm in Pennsylvania.
Where's
In the
Miss
Pocono
Terry
area.
at? She got quiet.
No, she made a comment just a few minutes ago. She said everything's closed in Michigan too.
Mm-hmm.
Over the bridge from Philly. Over the bridge. All right, so you're a few hours from me, because I'm in the Poconos. Camden, yeah, you're far. No, we divorced in 2017. He took everything and broke me down and made me believe what he said. He changed when we got married. He told me we couldn't get a divorce unless he signs papers. Carrie says she's here. He was a control freak, Julie says. Oh, okay.
Do you want me to make you some
I'm
tea?
glad you're out of that.
Oh, pardon.
You know what I found? I was so happy. Let me show you. I found it for junk journaling. And I can't bring myself to tear it apart. I have to hold it for a while. I found for a faith journal for $1 and I think it was 25 cents. A hymn book full
Of him?
Ooh.
full of hymns. Beautiful.
Wow. Oh, and it's binded.
Yes,
Binder.
it is. I was thinking maybe I could just scan them or whatever and keep this the way it is. I don't want to tear it apart because it has so many beautiful hymns in it.
I know.
But I was like, what is this? When is this from? And somebody wrote in here 83. What? I don't know what that is. I'm trying to see if there's like a date in here. Copyright owners, indexes, copyright owners, topic index hymns. Oh, these are the page numbers. But where's the copyright? 1910 for some of these. 1970.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the hymns are from way back when.
There we go. Got it done. Not the prettiest that I would say.
I think
But
it's beautiful.
it is what it is. Thank you.
Copyright 1913. Ooh, not bad for $1 and change. But it doesn't tell me when this particular binder was put together, unless it's at the end, which I doubt.
Oh no, a Bible, I couldn't do that either. I couldn't tear up a Bible. Now,
Mm.
unless it's
I
like
was
$1.
thinking of that. I was thinking about taking my big one and having it unbound and punched to turn into a binder because I have two of them that are kind of like the same,
Thank you.
and I could put my notes in it.
Not my best work, but
Everybody's saying gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It's beautiful. I love the ribbon on it too. Yeah, this doesn't tell me. But I was so happy to find it. I said, because I've been wanting to make a faith journal, to get. No, nothing in here. Yeah. Doesn't even tell me where it came from. Like, oh well. I share. Drool, says Julie. Beautiful. It is. It's gorgeous. And it's jam-packed.
I didn't like this here, so as soon as I get some undo, I'm probably going to remove this because I'm not a
Why?
fan. I don't like it.
I like it. A Christmas
Mm.
tree in a Christmas journal.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Miss Julie's drooling.
I hope you have a bib on, Miss Julie. We don't want you to get all messy. I have a German book that was saved when Hitler was burning the books, says Julie. Wow.
Wow, that's got to be worth some
Yeah.
money.
Do you know what the German book is? Because I'm assuming it's written in German, unless you know how to read German. She says yes. You know how to read German. What's the book about? It was one that Hitler banned. First dialect. Oh, okay, good. What was the book about? I'm assuming it's one that he banned. Emmanuel Krant there.
Oh, this whole thing's getting chunky.
Translate, Julie. What does that mean? I'm guessing Emmanuel, the name, and then Kant there. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sorry if I'm chopping that up. Critique of pure reasoning. Oh, of course, because only his reasoning was the only acceptable reasoning.
Yeah, it was either his way or the highway.
Yep, he was a nutcase. What amazes me to this day is that so many followed him and actually believed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, where are these people's brains?
So that still happens in any
Yep.
form of religion.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be just religion. I mean, we
In everything, politics and whatever.
mm-hmm.
Julie, you should have the book evaluated. It might be worth
It might be
something.
worth something, yeah.
You don't want to cut it up before you know. It might be something that's no longer
Right.
there's no more copies of it. And if it's an original,
Yeah, I for sure would not be getting rid of it.
The problem is nobody can read it because German language changed. The Smithsonian wants it. How much do they want for it, Julie? Julie, how much does the Smithsonian wants for it?
Or I'd be selling it to him quick. How much? I was like, how much? How much you
Yeah.
willing to give me?
Somebody can read it, Julie. Somebody, a linguist, a professional linguist. Yeah.
Yeah.
They want you to donate? Oh, hell no. Then they know it's worth a lot that they can't even pay you, come up with a number to pay you for it. That means it's worth go someplace else, Julie.
This
They
town
will
is
let-
full of a lot of Germans because during the war, a lot of them came out here.
Mhm.
This town is full of German.
A linguist will know, someone who knows all that, studies all that, because there are people who study all these different dialects. If they can read scratches on a wall from caveman days, yeah, somebody out there knows how to read that book and knows
Yeah,
the
the
dialect.
petroglyphs. If they can decipher the petroglyphs and all that, they can decipher.
And the fact that they want you to donate it as opposed to buying it from you, that tells me that book might be priceless.
Yeah, I wouldn't be letting it go.
I have some other antiques that are worth a lot of money. Have you insured those collectible things, those antiques? You should, God forbid, and take pictures of them, because God forbid there's a fire or lost, stolen. You have something to claim at the insurance company. My friend did that with she had a collection of, what do you call the little Hummel figurines? I think they are. And it was stolen from her house, and she got bucks for it because not only she had the paperwork and she had pictures of it, and she got the money back for it.
Does that look good there, Santa?
Yes, he has to be in that book. Yes, he's like the center.
Yeah.
And I still like the tree.
I don't like the tree. It's gonna come out as soon as I get some undo.
Get that stuff insured, Julie. Have him appraised and insured, and take pictures of everything, because that's what insurance companies go by. Oh, you told me you had a painting of so and so, and where is it? How do I know you have it? Picture of it displayed in your home or on your property.
All right, there we go. It's done.
Beautiful. I love Santa. It was like the final touch.
We got
I
the
like to
North
have little
Pole.
tags and stuff. Oh, look how cute the little book.
I didn't put anything on here because I figured you can just write on there.
Yeah. Those little books are good for those tiny little pictures that you get in the, when you get your cool pictures, and they give you those tiny ones that you don't know what to do with.
Yep.
You put them in those things, those little books. She has a Roman Colosseum coin and trying to get it appraised. Oh, yeah. It amazes me how people find things like that. I don't find things like that. You know what I
I
find?
don't either.
I find pennies in the street from, the year before. That's what I find.
I keep hearing of people going into like Goodwill and finding things
Yep.
that are worth 20 millions of dollars at times. Like not long ago, someone had come into across something but it belonged in a museum. I guess it was stolen from a museum at some point, so they had to return it.
Mm-hmm.
And um, I'm not sure. Maybe the Santa was a little bit too much.
No, it's not. He's perfect.
May, stop it.
Smack her, Vanessa. Reach over and slap her.
Don't take nothing out of it.
No, it's beautiful.
Boy, this thing was flat when I started. Now you even keep it closed.
German bunny from 1971. German porcelain dolls from the 1920s. Anne Boleyn porcelain doll. Wow.
Those porcelain dolls, like the
Yep.
little tiny, what do you call those?
Mm-hmm. You need to get all that stuff appraised and insured.
Mm-hmm.
And have a will saying who's going to get all that stuff.
I found years ago.
Have a will, and put it in my name.
I like dolls, so I'll take the dolls. You can put my name in there for the dolls. I used to have
years ago. I went to a yard sale, right? I ended up finding a doll with my name on it. I'm like, it ain't going nowhere.
You brought it home? You bring it home?
Girl, I still have it.
I have a couple of dolls left, but I cried because my bigger collection was like I lost it when I lost the house, and Miguel bought me one. When did he buy it? Here, I'll show you. She's so cute. Let me see if I still have her out here. Dog, go lie down. I only took 4 steps, dog. I like Madame Alexander dolls, are one of the dolls that I like.
Yeah, those are nice.
I had a nice collection before I lost it, and my son found me this one. What's her name? Does she have a name? Where's her name? She's normally like $80. It was brought down to $40, but he didn't pay $40 for it. I think he paid $20.
Let's not forget my wedding set was $37,000 that belonged to his new that belonged to his new girlfriend when they were in high school. Wow. So you have it, or did he give it to the new girlfriend?
Okay. Put me on so I can show my dolly. She even has a net all over her. Look how cute she is. Silk Victorian.
Oh, she's cute. Oh, I love her dress. I love dolls.
The shoes. Look how cute the shoes.
The kids don't like it.
I have not taken her out or put her on display because I wanted to get one of those glass cases. She even has pantaloons. So look how cute. Yeah,
pantaloons. How much did you pay for that?
I didn't. Miguel got her for $20. She's normally $80.
Oh my God, that is so cute.
I was crying about my dolls because I had such a beautiful collection. I mean, all sorts of dolls, and he got her for me for a birthday. But I love looking at dolls.
I used to have a lot of dolls too. As an adult, not as a child. I didn't have dolls as a child.
And I wanted to start getting more dolls, I said, but every time I, wanted to get a new doll, I'm like, nope, I need the money for something else. Nope, I need now, so I cherish that little doll. And I have another collector's doll. They're Dawn dolls. They're like 6 inches tall and they look like Barbie. And while I love Barbie, I like the Dawn dolls better because they're small and I was able to take them with me, and I thought they were so cute. What? Let's not forget my wedding set worth $37,000 that belonged to his new girlfriend when they
Yeah,
were in
that's what
high
I was
school.
asking. I was trying to ask her to tell me. So does she have the new? Does the girlfriend have the ring
She
or?
she still got it. Julie still has it. Yeah, I gotta check her out, see how much she's worth one day. But I wouldn't give her away because I love her. And Miguel got her for my birthday.
What do you guys think? Make a wish. Christmas is
Mhm.
about making wishes, don't you think?
What?
I'm tired.
Look how pretty. I love the flowers.
Does Make a Wish look cute on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish I had like a gold. Let's see.
Like a gold pen. Excuse me, a gold
Yeah,
Here.
yeah. I want to see
a
if I
gold
have
wax.
one.
Gold wax. You got any gold wax?
Oh yeah, I got gold wax. Ooh, no. But I might have a gold pen. Hold on. Ooh, wait. I might have a gold pen. Let's see if it works.
Ah, gold pen is good.
A little bit of shimmer in there.
Yeah.
Oh, look how pretty her doll is.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's
They've been
gorgeous.
they've been putting a lot of dolls in the Salvation Army, but they have not been taken care of.
Yeah,
No, and I can't stand that.
they had some really pretty dolls here, but they were so expensive. No, thank you.
Mm.
I love dolls, but the kids, they're always getting freaked out after that Annabelle movie.
Oh please, I saw that movie. Oh my god.
They didn't want.
That,
They're like,
that didn't take away my love for dollies. That was just a bad dolly, Annabelle.
oops,
I never saw that movie and I don't want to see it.
oops. Oh, she's pretty.
Oh, see, I had a lot of dolls like that with the Victorian dresses and stuff.
Mhm. She's pretty. All right, we agree to put that down, right? Let's make a
Mm-hmm.
wish.
Yes, yes. Get her done. Carrie says, I don't watch scary movies. I used to, I
I
don't
don't either.
anymore.
I don't like scary movies.
I don't watch very rarely do I watch.
My girls like
Me
scary movies, but I
in
don't.
the last what 7 years, maybe I've seen 2 scary movies, and one of them was Annabelle.
Yeah, that's probably as far as I go with scary movies. That's as far as I've ever gone with scary movies because I'm not a scary movie kind of person. No way. Especially because I have a spiritual, you
Yep,
know,
I
I
find.
pick up,
Hmm.
I
I
pick
find
up,
that it disturbs my spirit now.
yeah, I pick up really bad sensations. All right, guys, that is it. That is so good. It turned out amazing.
Beautiful, love it.
I know you guys didn't see the full process.
Evelyn loves scary movies.
I don't.
Oh my God, you've been on for over almost
I
five
know.
hours.
I
Oof.
know. We need to get off. All right, guys. It's
We do
10:48. I thank you guys for
marathons,
coming.
don't you know?
I know.
Yeah, but I don't stay all the time. Thank you for having me on, ladies.
Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you guys for all coming. I will try to fix this SVG if anyone. I'm going to fix I'm thinking, I don't know.
Julie says wait. Wait for what, Julie? Wait for what?
I'm thinking of making this one just the same width of this one, versus having it out like that halfway.
What do you mean out? Out halfway where? What?
And if not, just probably eliminating the journal in there, I think.
Why?
I don't know.
I like it.
It's
You
just
need the
me
journal in
overthinking
there to
things.
write down the memories of Christmas.
It's just her overthinking things.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I never get the SVGs done, because I'm always overthinking them. Because I like the way this one folded in like that, but I didn't like this. I'm
Well,
always
can you
overthinking.
make your spine bigger?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably make the spine bigger on this one.
Yeah. Then it'll lay like you want it to.
Yeah.
Julie says check your phone, May.
Oh, she's
And
got her cake.
show me, she says.
She's got her on a cake.
Oh,
Hold on.
put it. Oh, she's
wow.
she's like in a little cage. Oh, how cute. Or a little vase.
I like her coat.
All right, you can leave her in the will for me, Julie. And is her outfit pink? It's coming across pink on my screen. Oh, that's your daughter's Christmas gift. She's going to love it.
She will love it. If she likes dolls, she'll like it.
Yep.
That'll be pretty. All right, my friend.
While I like the big dolls, I tend to
like the little ones.
The little ones that you could, pick up and hold in your hand in the palm. I like those little ones, like the Madame Alexanders. I like them. They're so adorable.
Me too. I like the little ones as well.
She said, "May, please show Lulu the other ones." She did. She showed a whole bunch of them.
I showed 3 of them.
Showed them. Where were you, Julie? Did you disappear? I think it's
because
she showed a whole bunch of them.
A lag. There was a lag.
Mm-hmm.
All right, to all of you guys that came, thank you so much for coming. To all of you guys watching in the back, thank you for watching as well.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for having me, ladies. It was a ball.
And so I apologize for venting at the beginning. I just had to get it off my chest. Because it just needed to be said.
Hey, you had to do what you had to do.
And
now let it go.
Right. I just had to clear the air, and I know you guys will understand.
Carrie says, was fun. Vanessa, your project came out real lovely. I was taking pictures. Friend me on Facebook. I think I have a small doll you might like. Who, me? Are you talking to me, Julie? Or are you talking to May?
She and I are already friends, so obviously it has to be you.
It's me. How do I friend her? Where's her name? If I hit this, will I disappear? May, when do you want to talk? Julie says.
Probably tomorrow if you want. I do work Monday. I work this week except for Thursday. But Thursday.
She says I'm talking to Santa Claus.
Tomorrow I am gonna just chill. I gotta do laundry, clean my house, relax, chill, rest my eyes.
Okay, I lost the conversation. She says yes. When do you want me to talk? And then she says yes. I'm talking to Santa Claus. Yes.
Because I gotta drive. I have my training in San Antonio tomorrow, so
What are you trading on?
I'll tell you. I don't want nobody. Not that I'm.
Okay.
There's so many people that will.
No, tell me private. You're talking, but how do I find you, Julie? So I don't know where you are.
Just put it this way. I'm using our bilingual skills.
I'm gonna copy your name and see if it comes up on Facebook, but how am I gonna know it's you? Because I don't know what you look like.
Oh.
Like
Anyway,
I got
guys.
like 50 million.
God, I'm hot. I'm having hot flashes, like really bad hot flashes.
A whole bunch of Julie McDonald's showed up in my search. I don't know
Go into the one that I'm tagged on Facebook. You should be able to see it because she tagged
How
me.
am I gonna see? How am I gonna see it? It doesn't tell me. Okay, here's one with 24 mutual friends. Is yours the one with the picture with the lady with the chain and the she's like from the 20s, I guess. Let me see. Is this you? Oh, congratulations to Mae Larson on her pregnancy. I found you, Julie. I'm requesting.
That's all you had to look for.
That's all I had to look for. The pregnancy announcement. I found you, Julie. That made me laugh because immediately it's the top post. Congratulations on your pregnancy. That is too much. There you go. I requested.
Now I gotta add some beats down here.
This thing keeps
Ay,
falling.
mira esto, qué lindo. I have this
I
thing
might put
on
a couple of charms.
Calle Isabela de Ponce, 1898. Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about?
I'm on Facebook group for like traditional Puerto Rico, and they show pictures of old, and this is from 1898 from Puerto Rico, from Ponce.
What are they showing you?
Ponce.
I'm posting on TikTok that May is pregnant. Oh man.
Oh dear Lord, Miss Julie. Dear Lord. Hey, May, we have to go announce it on TikTok. You have to announce that you're pregnant.
Yeah, everybody. She's telling it on all the platforms.
Don't do it yet.
And then you could come back and say I'm pregnant with abundance and all good things, and throw them off. I'm posting on TikTok.
We have to tell them that we're both pregnant, okay?
Leave me out of that mess.
I'll be in a Guinness book with.
Most of you guys don't have.
Oh no! Listen.
Most of you guys don't have
I'm pregnant,
TikTok.
okay?
What?
I said most of you guys don't have TikTok.
But in the conversation, I will say, I've been in Guinness Book of World Records for the first lady to ever get pregnant without a uterus.
Oh, you be rich. She's posted on Pinterest, Facebook, her blog, and on Twitter.
No, she's not.
Oh Lord!
Don't get on Miss Julie's bad side, because she'll out you like nobody's business.
We can't tell her a secret anymore. It's supposed to be a secret, Miss Julie. You're not supposed to place it everywhere.
She said, "Yes, I am."
You can't trust her with secrets.
She said, "Dare me." I'm not saying nothing.
No, we're not going to dare you because you're going to do it.
Oh my God. Go beat her to it, May. Go on the platforms and announce it before Julie does.
Yeah, that would confuse the hell out of people. Like, how the heck are you pregnant?
You really want to cause a scandal? Say May is pregnant with her grandchild. That'll get tongues wagging.
I gotta get.
There you go.
I gotta get some toxic.
That'll get a whole bunch of them wagging.
Yeah, like she's having her grandchild.
One in particular.
Oh my God!
It'll get some
Listen to this. Oh no, I just signed up my ex-roommate to vote for Trump and then sign her up for sex sites.
Oh my God, who did that? Is that
Dang.
Damn. Oh my God, Miss Julie. You're vengeful. You're vengeful, Miss Julie. Let it go. Let it go.
She's a hot mess.
Oh my
Let it
God.
go.
She put her up on sex sites. Lord.
Dear Lord, please please remind me to not ever get Miss Julie pissed
Pissed.
off. I
Yes.
don't want to go
Amen.
on porn sites.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Dear Lord, I don't want to piss her off ever.
Yep. You'll wake up one morning and your inbox will be full of thousands of messages.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
She said,
Yeah, that's
she
why I
says,
like
my
TikTok
saying
because-
is don't piss in my Kool-Aid.
See, that's why I like TikTok because you can put music on. You can't do music on YouTube. You get reported quick. I got reported for having music on TikTok on YouTube. And so would Vanessa.
See,
Vanessa,
I use that phrase, Miss
Not
Julie,
off.
a little different. When people are in a bad mood, I say, who pissed on your Cheerios? What is your problem,
Oh,
dog?
Lord.
Whining.
weren't you reported for music, Vanessa?
What?
Yep.
I asked Trump to
While we
send
were
yard
live, I got
signs
the
to your
email.
mama's house. Yeah, hi Evelyn. Yes, it's still live.
Oh, we're still live.
Julie said she asked Trump to send yard signs to her mama's house.
Your mom's still alive? Hey, Evelyn.
No, I guess she means to the girl's mother's house.
Is she an anti-Trump supporter?
I guess so. I am a ride or die chick. Oh Lord. No, you're not a ride or die. You're a ride and kill. Putting all that crap out on all the social media. I'm not yelling. I'm allowed to talk, Julie. I'm Puerto Rican. That's the default.
Yep, that's a Puerto Rican what do you call it? Trait.
Yep.
That's a Puerto Rican trait. We yell
Speaking
even
loud.
when we're loud.
Let me give you a hint.
Evelyn.
If we speak low, that means somebody just died. And we have to be very careful, for respect for the dead. But our normal tone is like way up
Hi,
here.
Evelyn. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, our tones are loud. Evelyn, to all my Puerto Rican ladies out there, the two Evelyns on the chat, Evelyn Rivera and Evelyn Mendez, and I don't know if Edna's out there.
All the
We're
Evelyns
loud.
are here. See, Evelyn agrees. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Mindy is Evelyn. She knows.
Yep.
We're loud. We're loud.
We're loud.
And people think that we're just
Yelling, that we're yelling and that we're being violent, aggressive.
Yeah.
Do you have a dog or a cat? Who are you talking to, Julie?
That's a natural trait. That's a gift. We have a gift. We swallowed we have a microphone in our esophagus.
Mm-hmm. The gift of speech.
The gift of being loud. Yep. We don't need an amplifier to amplify our voice.
Mm-hmm. Who are you asking who has a dog or a cat? I have a dog.
Everyone's in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
I've heard me yell. Okay, I've heard me yell. Trust me.
It's louder.
You don't want to get there.
I have a dog, Julie.
That is really cute. You did an outstanding job on that. That is adorable.
Here, this is my Oscar.
I have to repeat it in the one for my design team project.
That is absolutely.
Oh, Lord.
There's my Oscar. This is my main man.
That's her man.
Don't lick me. Don't lick me.
Whoop, whoop, said Evelyn. Whoop, whoop.
Say hello to everybody. Look in the camera.
Say hello to my little friend. What are you ladies making? I just finished making a little, whoa. Technically speaking, I didn't make it live because I did it on TikTok, but it's my SVG for my travel journal.
I gotta find mine. You might have to recut it for me, May.
Yeah,
What the
he's
Lord?
cute, but he's a pain in the you know what. He's Jack
In the
Russell
horse.
and Pekingese mix, but he takes full after the Jack
It
Russell.
should be in. Didn't you put the stuff in little baggies? I put it in bags.
I gotta figure out where I put it. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Oscar's
Lord.
shaking. He's wondering why is he up above my craft desk where I don't allow him. He's not allowed to go on the furniture. So he's like shaking, like what's going on?
Thank you, Evelyn. Oh, thank you,
There.
sweetie.
Done.
May
There's
I
my
will
charms at
send
the
some
bottom.
pics of the new stuff, Julie says. All right, go back to bed. May, she's gonna send you some pics of the new stuff, Julie says.
Awesome.
Oh Lord.
Is it candy to our eyes?
And yo, don't forget, Miss Julie's having a live sale, okay?
I thought this was cute for I think it's what, $6.99 minus 40% off.
Super cute, Vanessa, says Evelyn. Mandy Evelyn. I gotta identify which Evelyn. What paper is that, May?
Paper Studio from Hobby Lobby brand.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the quality of the paper, it could be thin. I don't know. I should have
Paper
checked it.
Studio's pretty good.
No,
Love
you know what?
the dangles, Vanessa, says Carrie.
I'm not
Thank
really a
you.
fan of their paper because some of their paper is really, oh no, it's
Now,
not too bad.
this is
Super
gonna be my
cute.
closure.
That's pretty. I've been with May since did Spanish videos. How long has it been?
Oh, 12 years. I did Spanish
my
videos.
gosh.
Oh, that's cute. They're cute. You get 2 of each. Spanish, yep, with Creyendo con Detalle. I had a huge following back then.
I think
Spanish.
I met you after that.
You met me
At the tail end of that, probably.
26 at the end of
2016.
December of 2016 is when you met me, because that's when I came out. And yeah, super cute. Vanessa is what Mendy said, super cute. Vanessa, Carrie said super cute. Carrie said love the dangles. Mendy, which is aka Evelyn, said super cute. Vanessa, Evelyn Rivera says, I've been with May when she did Spanish videos. How long has that been? Yeah, 12 years. Yes.
Catch up, May. Catch up. I read all that.
Yeah. Get with the program, woman.
May's far behind y'all. She's slow.
Oh my God. Shut the front. Look at all that gorgeous.
Ooh.
Shut the front door. But she's always giving.
Woman, stop it.
Right? Look at that. Look at that right here. Look at that.
What is that, a store?
This is Julie's store stuff.
Oh wow.
It's rhinestone.
Oh, that's pretty. I like bling. I like bling. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I got a fly flying around me. I can't stand flies. Oof. Flies around me annoy the heck out of me. That's not bad. This is Pretty cute. Una mosca en mi cara. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Lo más que yo odio, una mosca en mi cara. Although this one I thought, now that I look at it, it looks a little cheesy to me.
It looked nice. It would look nice on one of those little journals.
And they said that pregnancy tired is like this tiredness all around, but the newborn tired is mental tired. Do you think that's true?
Yeah. Oh, this fly.
Oh.
That one's really, it's like a minty color. You can't see the minty. This one's pretty. Now, this one I do like because it's got like the old world, almost like the old vintage look. Whereas this one's not so old. I love this one. This one's more me. I got 2 of those though. Oh, it has a little light post. That's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I like that.
Well, it's a nice, pretty rhinestone trim. Oh, I must have. How did I? This one's really cute. I like the little sleighs, the little sleigh shoes. Ice skates, not sleigh shoes. I can't even think. See that? How my
Ice
brain
skates.
Ice skates. That's really cute. I like it. I love the little. Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh. May, why don't you do TikTok live? She does.
I do.
We do.
I didn't see. Do they save when you do a live?
No, they don't.
No.
Oh, that's why I didn't see any when I found you. It only saves what you record and upload, I guess.
Yes, it only saves what you upload.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out if StreamYard would do.
Oh, it's a collar. So this one's a collar, not a trim.
Oh.
That fly is getting on my nerves.
Take the stuff that have odor on your desk off, like the Fabri-Tac. Maybe that's attracting it.
I didn't think about that. Look at, you see it? It's on my fans. It's sinvergüenza. Look, on my phone.
Look, it got some nerve.
Look,
it's just sitting there
on my hand. Oh, it grosses me out. Ooh, ooh. Can't stand flies.
He wouldn't last in my house, let me tell you.
Yeah, we gotta go downstairs and get a fly swatter. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Oh, Julie sent this. I don't know what is that?
It looks like a whole rack of pearls.
Yeah.
It looks like collars, probably.
Ah, or cuffs.
Beaded collars.
Yeah.
I have to see what I have to call myself for the next video.
All of them are collars, she said.
Oh.
In different colors.
Oh, wow.
Very nice, very nice.
Well, in rhinestones and in pearl. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too.
Talk to you guys.
Making me yawn.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you for coming, guys. Yeah, and pay attention to TikTok because oftentimes we go live on TikTok.
She says, "What? What? V? Do you design for Julie? Julie? Yes, she does, right?
Yeah,
Vanessa,
it
you still
does.
do.
I do. I have my project that I got to work on tomorrow in the morning, so be prepared because there's gonna be a whole bunch of videos coming out
That's
for
it. Up.
that.
Bring up your album real up close. That's really cute, Vanessa. Bring it up.
Yeah,
Yes.
That is really, really cute. It looks adorable.
I love the
Thank you.
little ribbon closure. It goes perfect.
Now let's see if I can replicate this into the 2 signature journal that I'm doing for Julie. That's what's
Mm.
gonna get me. I can do it in a single, but I don't know if I can do it in a double.
I can never duplicate anything because I always duplicate it wrong. Good night, Miss Evelyn.
Evelyn R says,
Thank
"Wow,
you, Evelyn.
beautiful."
Well, we might go live later on TikTok. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
let's see if
going
I
on.
find you.
It's going on Vanessa's TikTok, right, Vanessa? Because she has to. Oh, Vanessa, those are really cute charms.
They are cute little
I got them
charms.
from Amazon.
Those are really cute.
Lift it up. Show it. Are those like little snowmen?
How
it's
adorable!
Got
fancy.
snowman, wreath, Santa, a globe, and a deer. Here's
Oh,
Rudolph.
those are so cute. There goes
Yeah.
Rudolph.
He's
I
not
like
on
the size of them. They're not like
tissue
cheesy.
paper, but he's right here.
I like the size of them. They don't look like cheap, cheesy, tiny ones.
No, they're
Right.
not small. I mean, I got a whole container of them.
Evelyn R says, "Wow, beautiful." Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna. I don't know if Vanessa's gonna go live on TikTok, but I gotta go. I definitely gotta go do some prayer work, and then I'll go and.
That's what I was going to do too. That's why I was getting ready in my whites. And then I got sucked into you guys.
I was in my purple yesterday because yesterday was the 17th of every month is Saint Lazarus, and so I'm a devotee of Saint Lazarus, so I tend to wear white and purple because I'm a devotee of Saint Lazarus.
Is the name on TikTok the same for who?
No,
Evelyn.
no, I'm la bruja del mal Yemaya.
Mm-hmm.
I'm la bruja
And
del
it may
mal
say my
Yemaya.
name.
And Vanessa, put your link on there.
Yeah, what's yours, Vanessa?
Hang on.
Vanessa.
You know why? When TikTok allows me, because I signed up for it, but it won't let me follow anybody.
Oh, I have to be
Here.
Evelyn
on the
R
other
says,
one
"Send
to
me
do
an
it.
invite." Evelyn R says, "Send me an invite."
Evelyn, I think you and I are friend on TikTok. Hold on, because I can send it to her on TikTok. Hold on.
I forgot mine. Snap.
What is Vanessa on TikTok? Oh, they're looking for
Yeah.
the name. Vanessa forgot her name, pobrecita.
Here's Evelyn is, let me see. Evelyn, I'll send you a message on TikTok. Wait. I gotta find Vanessa's first. I don't know what channel because Vanessa has 2 on TikTok.
The one with my face is the one that I go on all the time.
Okay.
Well, not my face, but it's a face.
Wait.
Oh no, I changed it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta
too. I added
remember.
the video.
Vanessa, you're not stable. You changing, and you don't know who your name. You don't know where to find
Right here.
you.
It's La Bruja Ha.
La
La
Bruja.
Bruja.
La bruja.
That's a good one. Okay, I changed it to Eve Mamacita. Eve / Mamacita.
Yeah.
Hyphen, I should say. Eve hyphen. It looks like a space Mamacita.
Let
For
me
Evelyn
see
R.
if I can copy link. Oh, you're not F for life anymore?
No, she's Ev hyphen Mamacita.
Oh, what'd you do with your other account? You did all your beauty stuff, skincare.
She says no. No to what?
Oh yeah, there it is. I see. I got her. Okay.
She just changed her name. She didn't open up a new thing.
Okay, gotcha. I sent you Vanessa's. All right. All right, I gotta go do my prayer though, before it's midnight, because I've been on, and I gotta do my manifestation 369, and then I don't know.
Evelyn Mendy says, I'm still Mendy. And she said, Evelyn R says, I just edited my name.
I'm the bruja del mar y maya. There is nothing here to deny. I'm santera. I'm not gonna deny it.
Mine is siempre perdida, always trying to catch up.
You know, I figure if people are gonna like me, you like me or don't like me, regardless.
I do the
know,
same, May.
I'm the same person. I'm the person. I'm the same person, regardless of what I believe in. Everybody's entitled to their own belief, and I believe in something that maybe.
Eso.
I believe in something other people don't believe, but I do it for the well-being of my family, and I've helped a lot of people. So
you don't have to give anybody an explanation. They don't like it, they could find another channel.
Exactly.
Bingo.
God bless them. God bless you if you don't like being here.
Right. And I can honestly say I have helped a lot of people. I've helped people get jobs. I've helped somebody, through whatever. I've helped people with what I know. So,
Evelyn R says, May, you came to my mind this morning. I don't know why.
Oh, really? Why? Wonder why.
She just, tú no escucha. She says she don't know why.
May's not listening, y'all.
I know. I said, I don't know why. I said, I don't know why. Why? Normally I'm connected.
What were you doing, Evelyn, when she came up in your mind? Because there's your key as to why she came up.
I do the same thing.
What were you thinking about?
Oh, I love you too, Miss Carrie. I don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Exactly. I am. You see this? I'm very proud of it, and I'm not going to deny it anymore. I refuse to deny
Show it again. Show it again.
It is who my mama made me. My mama made me.
Wait a minute. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out.
Hang on. Hang on.
No me deje afuera.
There you go.
Yep, that's it right there. It runs through me.
Loud and proud.
That's right.
Yeah. Just like you got people that comes out of the closet and are part of the LGBTQ community. I'm proud of the Santeria community, and you know what? I'm proud of what I do.
Yep.
If people don't like it, it is what it is.
Yep. Keep on walking.
Yep. I am who I am, and I believe in who I believe in, and I have helped so many people. You don't know how many people I have helped.
And the big mistake that a lot of people make is that they think that we don't believe in God, that we worship something horrible.
A very bad misconception is that we don't believe in God.
Very bad.
Absolutely do believe in God. In fact,
anybody who does any work that affects somebody else's free will or does something, wants to send something bad to another person, they are not true followers. Because this religion is not about hurting people or doing bad things to anybody. No, that's not what it is.
Well, and that's the whole thing is that we just got blocked. We got blocked. Vanessa and I got blocked. I was in a chat on TikTok talking normal, getting along with the person, knew the person before the whole scenario with that individual over there. Thou shall not mention that person because I do not give her, whatever credit for nothing. But we're sitting there having a normal conversation, and boom, people who says that they're Christian, they go to church and they pray, and what God are you praying to? Because God, my God, will not allow someone to judge someone for something that you don't even know anything about. I mean,
We're
I
not
was
supposed to
dumbfounded.
judge.
I'm like, what God do you believe in? Because my
We-
God does not allow me to judge someone just like that without knowing the facts. Show
And
me the
but
facts,
sadly,
and then I'll
because we're
tell you.
human, we sometimes do. We fall because we're not perfect. The only perfect one is God.
Yep, and it says,
That's
I'm
it.
too old to watch what I say, so if I don't like it, bye. But there's a warning with me. If you got a virgin ear, I will make your mind good or dirty.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
Like you did to me tonight. Yeah, she got me. She got me.
Oh,
That's
yesterday was
okay.
your mom's. Oh,
I was saw
so
her
much.
because yesterday
Aw.
it's been a year for my mother. Oh, I'm so sorry, Evelyn.
Oh, so sorry,
I'm
Evelyn.
gonna use your mic. Oh my God.
May she fly high and in peace in God's loving arms.
Yes, may she rest in
Mm-hmm.
peace.
That's the mic.
You know, Evelyn, and I'm not saying this to tell everyone else to that they need to do this, but I had a hard time with letting go of my mom. But one thing that gives me comfort is knowing that I can light her a candle and still know that she's there to protect and guide me. And so I still feel that connection because spiritually she give, I was told years ago I would inherit, I would be receiving an inheritance. And when I came into something,
Ah,
I received an inheritance. And 17 years ago, I was initiated into Santeria because of my mother.
that's why
And
she thought of you today, May, because she was thinking about her mother. That's the connection.
oh,
She says, and you came to my mind when she was thinking about. That's why she came. Yeah,
it's the spirituality. So
yep.
listen,
You got a
Evelyn,
common bond there,
right. So
connection.
listen, so 17 years ago, I walked into Santeria. I mean, of course, I grew up into the spiritual stuff because of my mother. And I seen it my whole life because of my family. And then when we got initiated together in 2008, 2006, and then she passed away in 2008. I had a hard time letting go of my mom. I've had a hard time letting go of my mom. I was told 17 years ago I was going to receive an inheritance. I'm thinking my family is dead broke. There is no inheritance in anyone that's going to give me an inheritance. I never put it into perspective that the inheritance that I was going to receive was the spiritual inheritance
Yep.
from my mother. I lost my mother. Look, I lost um the three
People.
major people in my life, the three major structures that gave me, that basically build me from a childhood, from a little girl, which was my grandmother, my grandfather, and my mother. Three important pillars in my life I lost in a matter of a year. And that was my inherent. It took me so many years
To
and
make the connection.
of
Yeah.
accepting myself because I didn't want to accept it and I didn't want to let people down and I didn't want people to judge me and I didn't want people out there saying, "Oh my God, you're a witch. Oh my God, you're a horrible person. Oh my God." So I sugarcoated who I was to play a role of something that I wasn't. And it hit me a couple months ago. It hit me. I have an inheritance. My inheritance is my spiritual connection with spirits, to be able to communicate with spirits, to be able to help other people get what they need in their lives. And that was my spiritual inheritance.
Evelyn R says, my brother is too, May. He's gifted.
Wow.
Yeah.
See what I mean? It's
Yeah,
amazing.
that
And
doesn't come out of the blue. That's inherited. That's
it's
comes
inherited.
down.
And that's why I say to you, Evelyn, maybe you thought about me because I always have flowers, a cup of water for my mother. I give her coffee. I give her the things that she liked. Of course, the coffee has to be very sweet. It can't be sugar. I mean, it can't have milk, even though that's what she liked. Every now and then I do give her that. But I keep that flower, cup of water, picture, candle, and it's an offering to my ancestors.
Yep.
And
Evelyn says, wait, Julie says, Evelyn, I'm sorry. My dad died November 5th in 2014. My ex-husband moved out on my dad's birthday. My son's birthday would have been December 16th. Then she said,
aw,
I haven't put up a Christmas tree or have gone to church since my dad passed. Put one up. Put one up
put
in
one
his
out.
honor. In his
I
honor.
didn't know you had a son, Julie. So sorry about your son.
Yeah, so sorry about
Because I know
this.
you always talk about your daughters. I never said that. But anyways,
Put up a tree up in their honor, in their memory.
yeah. And Evelyn, put something out for
You
your mom.
see,
Maybe your mom.
I'll put
Maybe
I'm
Never
like
hide your
Julie.
gifts. Never hide your gifts, Evelyn.
never
Hearts.
hide your gifts.
I'm
Yes,
just
like
like
Nani.
Julie. My
And they're
mom
not
died
just
in
they're not just
2007.
gifts. They're not just gifts. They're blessings.
They're blessing.
You,
Yes.
in the beginning, when
Hmm.
you don't know, you don't understand, like me,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I'm like, what the heck?
Right.
They're
Right.
blessings.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm
you
a
know, like,
lot like Julie. My mom died in 2007 on my birthday, and I don't celebrate my birthday at all since she
oh,
died. At all.
yeah, that would be a horrible thing to have my mother die. I don't know. I mean, I have a hard time with it, but I accept it now more than ever because it's taken me this long to understand that my inheritance was the
Mm-mm,
spirituality. And so I
mm-mm.
connect. So even like Nani right now is saying, Nani is saying she puts a candle to the dog. Even our dogs are spirits. So
Julie, she says, I can't forgive until my dad comes and sees me. That won't happen until you forgive. When you forgive, then he'll come.
yeah,
They can't come with his negative energy, and unforgiveness is negative.
Mm.
So you got to forgive,
right,
release that negative energy, and the good will come. The good will
right.
not come nowhere near negative things. So if you're waiting for your dad to show up, you got to forgive. If you don't forgive,
Yeah.
he's not going to show up.
And that's part of
He wants you to be pure in heart and to be free of that, because so long as you hold that unforgiveness,
yeah.
you are in prison.
Yeah, you
For
have
all
that's
those
part of
things and people
yep,
that hurt
that's part of your spirituality growth, and your path is letting go of the things that do not serve you,
you.
letting
Mm-hmm,
go of the things that cause you pain. You can't hold
mm-hmm,
on to that because the more you hold on to that, the more it causes you more despair than it does good. So you got to let
and that
go of
doesn't mean you forget. It doesn't mean you
no,
forget. The
right,
the simple act of saying, I forgive so and so, I forgive what they did to me, whatever, that's freeing you. That's
right,
And even if your feelings are not with it, your feelings will catch up. Trust me, because that was a hard thing I had to do, was forgive my second husband and my first husband.
right.
And I didn't feel better until I forgave and let go. That does not mean that I forgot everything. It
Right.
just means
It's
that I let it
true.
go and I'm free.
You got to let it go. That's the biggest thing is letting go of what does not serve you a
He
purpose in
died
your
in
life.
that house, clean that house.
Yeah,
Have you cleaned that house?
man,
And
I
I
be
don't mean dusting. Oh, hell, V, my grandfather died on my 18th birthday, and the raggedy grandmother died on my 21st birthday. Forgive him and let him go. And if he died in your house, you need to clean your house. You
yeah,
need to release him. You need to clean it. So just like when you have company, and if I call you and I say, I'm coming over tomorrow, you're going to clean your house, right? You're going to say, oh
right,
shit, Lulu's coming over.
right,
Shit, I don't want her to see my dirty dishes. I don't want
right.
her to see my clothes on the floor. You got to do
In
that
fact, it's in
for,
fact it's actually bad to have dirty dishes in the sink because it does draws in bad spirits.
yep, and piles of things in the corner. That's where
Yeah,
negative energy hides. So
yeah,
you don't
yeah.
want to have piles of crap, because that's where they
Right.
hide.
And I'm not trying to say or freak anybody out, but again, like I said, this is who I am. Like
Mm-hmm.
me, don't like me, I don't care anymore. I am who I am. God made me. I have to accept the fact that God made me like this for a reason. If
Yep.
he didn't intend for me to have this, then he would have never made me like this. And that's
Exactly.
how I have come to accept
Oh,
who I
that's
am.
big. I'm not mad at my dad. I'm mad at God for taking him. That's
And that's
really, you have to
yeah,
let
and
that go, and you have to say, God, I know you know, I understand in the mental, whatever,
yeah.
that you had to take him, he had to go home. But
And
I'm
that's
glad that you did
understandable
it.
because I was upset for losing my mom too. I mean, I lost my mom and she was
And
my
she's
best
mad at
friend.
her father for signing the do not resuscitate thing. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, release him. Give him and
yeah.
release him.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
him
I
and
see. I
release
got
him.
goosebumps. See that? I got goosebumps. I don't know if
Mhm.
you can see that.
Yeah, you gotta let it
Yeah,
go, man.
you gotta let go of what's
Yeah,
once you release it. And actually, what I always tell people
you
is
got you gotta know he's happy where he is.
right.
He's
And
healthy. He's young. He's strong.
And here's what I always tell people when you're dealing with something like this, that it's hard to let go of something that is holding you back. Write that letter on a piece of paper. Sit down and write all
Mm-hmm.
that frustration out. And when you write that letter, as you're writing to yourself what it is that's holding you back, your anger, your frustration,
Mm-hmm.
your hurt, your tears, everything you have in your heart and your soul, put it in that letter. Then once you've done that, burn it and take those
Mm-hmm.
ashes and throw it out in the wind. Let the wind take
Yep.
away, because
She says
that
now.
no longer serves you.
Now my mother's brother is dying too. He's the last of on my mother's side, so broken, and his kids didn't want him to know about my mom's death. No, you don't want him to know about your mother's death because that'll make him suffer more. So no, it's good that it's good
Oh,
that he doesn't know.
yeah.
Wish us his youngest sister. I don't know what that means, Evelyn R.
Yeah.
I can't. I cry every
I
day for
think
him.
his her mom was his youngest sister. So how old is he? Because I know your mom was in the 90s. How old is he?
I can't. I cry every day for him. Every time you cry for someone like that, you're hurting them. You're hurting their
Yeah.
spirit because they don't want to be sad. They're happy where
Right.
they are.
They need to move
We
on. And
don't like it because we're here and they're over there. But
right. I was
we don't want
actually told that in one of my trips to Cuba, because I mourned my mom so much that I cried so much over her. And I was told on one of my trips when they did a spiritual gathering, that
he's
I needed to
99.
stop mourning, that I needed to stop crying.
He's
He's
99.
99.
God bless him.
Oh my God. That is amazing. God bless him. Oh, then, and look, I get goosebumps. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, you got to even though it hurts us cuz we're still here, you got to be happy for them.
yeah. Yeah.
You have to be. I have resolved myself because my parents are older that when they are gone, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I want to be happy for them that they're going to be healthy and happy and strong and have all their faculties. I mean, the life my father's living now with dementia and early, and the onset of Alzheimer's. I don't want that's not a life,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So I would
No.
prefer him, when he's ready and quite frankly, I think he's still here because he's waiting for my mother.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I am moving, so I can try to move on. If you take the feelings with you, you can move 50 million times. But if you don't release them emotionally, spiritually,
Right.
and say, I'm happy for you, I love you, I miss you, but,
Mm-hmm.
come visit me, but I'm going to let you go because I know you're in a better place. If you don't do that, you could move everywhere in the world. You could have a house in every country and state and whatever. And that sadness will come with you because you haven't released it.
Right. All right, guys, I really need to get here because I got to do my prayers before midnight.
Yep.
I think Vanessa's going to go over on TikTok. So Vanessa, if you want to go have them go over with you, I'll meet you guys over there when I'm done.
Okie dokie.
If I,
Okay. Bye.
Good night, everybody. Julie,
Night.
clean the house. Clean the house.
Yes, clean sage.
Sage,
Mm-hmm.
sage, sage.
All right. Bye. Oh, you smell